you doing? What you doing, Vince? I'm doing okay. You haven't gotten any sleep yet?
Moses, take your sandals off and you stand on holy ground. He asked, who shall I say has sent me there? And Yahweh spoke with holy air. I am who I am, this is my name. The Father created, forever the same. No idol compares, no God stands near. For I am the one all nations should fear. The name above all names. I am who I am. The Elohim of Abraham, Isaac and Jacob. Yahweh, he who brings into being. Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. Our Father, El Shaddai, mighty and strong. Elohim, most high. To you belongs our song. Hallelujah. The everlasting elder is none like you. Emmanuel.
What do you mean?
God who sees out and out, master of all through years, he made the heavens, he formed the seas, all creation bows on bended knee. He made us know because he was alone, but that his glory would be known. We were made to worship, not to stray, to serve the one true Elohim, his holy way. For he is merciful, righteous and true. The great I am, all praises due. Everything that has breath, let it proclaim. Yahweh reigns forever. Blessed be his name. Not unto us, but unto him we sing. The only living Elohim, our eternal King. Yeshua, his son, testified clear. Oh, glory to my Father, the one we revere. I do nothing on my own accord, but only what I see from my Father. He said only one is good, your Father above. Keep his commands and walk in his love. Do his will, and you'll be called his own. Sons and daughters before his throne. I am who I am, forever you reign. The great I am, Yahweh faithful through every age. Your truth and mercy never fade. We are one with you through your way. Set apart from the world, pure we stay. Hallelujah, all praise to the King, the great I am. To you we sing. He is worthy, holy, merciful, true. All power and might belong to you. From everlasting to everlasting, you are the great I am.
Hi, Jonah. Who is going playing against Vince? Is it Sabers? How are you, pretty girl? I'm doing okay, Jonah. You? Stuck indoors with this rain. Yeah, it's been raining a lot. Oh, okay. Oh, such a beautiful kitty. These cats are eating good. Little mushroom. That looks like a reticulated python. Store of kingdom. That's a chicken. You got a chicken for it. Hi, Garfield. Lizard.
Faith, Christ broke the bars. Come and see my battle scars.
Oh, this is creepy. love when people feed animals. Where exactly are you going?
Lord, I am ready. I am ready. Lord, I've been broken. I've been bruised. False words spoken. Been falsely accused. God, my heart is open. I've carried
Putting a
this
pill and a
shame,
banana for her dog.
but I never lost my faith. All praise
Dogs are
to
not
your
that dumb.
name.
Let's see. Why would you put it in that? Hurricanes just won the series. So mad. What did you expect, Vince? Didn't they not win last time? Senators didn't even win again. Well, maybe next time Lil win. Get off of her.
People say be silent, but I cannot. He leads me to peace where still waters flow. This is the truth, the whole world must know. As I walk through the valley of death, I will rally, I will confess, I will tell the truth with my very last breath. Jesus is my Lord.
The hay drop. Everyone thought it was gonna go 7 games. You know how hard it is to win 4 games in a row. Yeah, it's pretty hard. Thank you, Jay. How's your day been? Thank you for the likes. My day's been okay too. It's been rainy. Thank you, Rotten. Oh, cartoons back in the day were too funny. Such an adorable little calf. Oh, he's testing his doggy to see if he or she will actually eat the treats that he dropped or wait. Hola. Hi. That's an anteater. Magnificent creatures. There's a team called Wild? That's crazy. Mill, thank you. Thank you, Vince. Yes, Vince, I have. I don't know who hasn't watched a game or two.
For the king
Yeah, that's true. Thank you for the likes. Do you like watching games, Sally? And Max. What are you talking about, Sally? Hey, Vince. Is that the same person from yesterday? That makes no sense. Is that Adrian? I think his name was. That talks about Adam and I don't know. I think it is. How's Huey doing? You brushing his teeth? This person brushing the sipple's teeth. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Personally, I would not be putting my fingers in Hippo's mouth. But it seems to me you guys got this thing well behaved. So, whatever floats your boat. Mama Car TV. I love these videos. Her company's called Mama Car TV. She literally has this like, where are you taking it? Ah, to Mama. Okay. She has this like little cart thing, and somehow she managed to put food into it, and she has a camera on it too, so she can record what comes and eats it. It's very fascinating how she does it. You've seen stray dogs and cats, and she just scrolls and just finds them. And Mama's like, nope, I'm taking this. Somebody likes ice. Huskies are meant to be in the cold. This husky's literally bathing in ice. Some of these dogs I'm actually a little bit surprised they're in the ice. What are you having for dinner tonight? You're not feeding your dog a popsicle that's chocolate, are you? Oh my goodness. The dog was sleeping until he smelt something beside of him and he woke up. Some guy sprayed whipped cream on their pit bull's mouth and they went crazy. They were sleeping. They were like, yes please. What is that? I know what that is. I should give Huey wings too. Why would I feed a hippo meat when their diet is fruit? Thank you, Vince. Thank you for the likes. If you are new, please hit the subscribe button. you borrowed, hubby. I'm gonna give him wings. Where did these wings come from? They're not spicy, are they? Hubby can't handle spice. And I will not be having him having spice. Because he can't handle it. And I care about his tummy. The same place I get pizza. Wait, are you having wings tonight? They're not spicy, are they? I get the hot sauce on the side. Well, as long as you don't have hot sauce on them. Hubby can't handle spices, and I don't want his tummy to... him getting upset and getting sick. Thank you for the hearts. Got to care about his belly. Okay, I'll make sure he's okay. He's okay. Just don't give him anything spicy. Oh, Ross finally messaged. Let's see. Ross will be here in an hour or so, Vince. So then you can discuss the game with him. He's working on his yard right now. And he actually... Okay. He also said that he was gonna get his garden up and going. So, I don't think he's doing his garden today. If he's doing his yard, then he must have not gotten any rain. Did you get rain, Vince? I got rain. He must have not gotten rain if he's doing yard work. Oh yeah, you did. You know what? Lack of sleep doesn't make you any... That's pretty nifty how he did that. Gotta love artists and their painting. That's pretty nifty. He was really big on Tom and Jerry. They don't make cartoons like that anymore. No, cartoons, so it's okay to be a girl if you're a boy. It's like, come on. Bring these kind of cartoons back. Good cartoons. Thank you for the likes. Oh, God bless you guys. End of the first period. Tied at 2. Huh. This cartoon was little. Wow. When did Tom start smoking? Hi. Pretty nifty. Do not let the duck in. Why not? Why can't the duck not go into the store? What did the duck ever do to you? Quack, quack for service. Ooh, what kind of fish is that? There's not even in English. I don't even know what kind of fish that is. Oh, it's a bass. A sea bass. Okay. That's good eating right there. Oh, he put a little bit of water in like a little cap, and a bird walked up and started drinking. This gives me hope and faith that humanity can be restored. The compassion that these people were showing these animals. What's this Chevy Subbread? Oh, that's new. I didn't know. A little girl came up with like a cup of water, and she set it in front of the stray dog. And he started drinking because he was really thirsty. You know, being a stray, you're not always going to find water. Yoo-hoo! I caught you red-handed. You are chewing up my pillows. You know, getting like a camera to put into your house so you can actually call in to talk to your animals, the reaction of these dogs are priceless. They don't even know where the sound's coming from. And then you catch your dog red-handed chewing up your pillows. I knew it. What are you chewing on? Yeah, what is that? Bubba, you're special. I wonder if I can find this to actually put this on YouTube. That's funny. How's everybody doing on my YouTube? Who's Adam? I asked you if that was the same guy that mentioned Adam. He looks like it. The dog didn't even know there was a cat door there. He's like, what? It's been here the whole time? Well, now he's gonna stick his face in it constantly. He's not gonna mention that.
every scar on my heart was a dart from someone who said they love me. But through all the pain, through the ache and the rain, Jesus, how could I know? This is how you planned it. I thought I was being buried, but I was being planted. Oh, I am planted. I am being planted.
I don't know who this person is. I like videos like this. The owners will call out their dog's name, even if, and their dogs will be right beside them. Okay, remember that the dogs will be right beside them, and they'll call out their dogs' names and act like they're not even there. So your dog could be right here, and you'll say, "Sadie, where are you, Sadie?" And she's over here thinking, "I'm right here." Sadie. Yoo-hoo. The reaction of your dogs is priceless. It's like, that's my name. I'm right here. Priceless. That is such a beautiful dog. That little girl got that dog trade.
Standing on the edge, feeling forgotten. There is something below rock bottom. In my head, the silence screams echo. I don't want to face what
The dog had to run to his father, be like, "Yo, where you going? Mama's going this way." They went separate directions for a reason. It's to see the dog's reaction. Who did the dog choose? Well, the dog went towards the father first, and then a few minutes later, he bolting to her. It's like, "I'm coming, Mama." That's beautiful. Dog didn't even know who to choose. He wanted both, but they were both going in different directions, so. Woo! You need to get that dog handled. He just bit you. Because he showed some jealousy. So he literally bit you whenever you put your hands on your grabbed your woman. Better get handled that. That's gonna be a dog fight. Well, a human fight. What is 20? What are you talking about? 20 what? I am far from 20. I'm getting old. 7 dinner secrets for a high-stake business. That's dumb. Okay. Cookie guy. He's making cookie vanilla cheesecake. That is a lot of process. You're gonna make it in dark chocolate or milk chocolate? I want dark chocolate. I love milk chocolate, but milk chocolate's not good for you. No, that looks good. I don't have something like that. That's only in bakeries. Woman kept receiving flowers. She'll never expect the last one. A dog kept coming to this woman's house just to put a flower down. This has to be AI. This golden retriever kept flowers at her porch every day. Why? You are such a gentleman. And you're a dog. I don't know. Ask him, Vince. I don't do any smoking. Not good for the body.
Granger offers professional-grade products, easy ordering, and next-day delivery, making them the go-to play for everyone keeping arenas game day ready. Call.
Got to love ads.
Turning faith to dust. Now I rose from the dirt like Lazarus did. Broke free from the pen with a scavenger's head. I don't wrestle flesh, I wrestle my reflection till I see Christ clearer in my own direction. This boy ain't carnal, it's divine correction. Armor of God's my full protection. Don't try to bluff, I don't fold, I call. My prayers hit hard like Jericho's wall. My praise ain't pride, it's a war drum call. One war from hell.
So how is everybody's day going? Any good news? That is a miniature pony at the hospital. He must be a service pony. Hi, Douglas. How are you doing, Douglas? Oh, it's a kitty. That kitty just went fishing. That's impressive. The cat's walking proud. He's like, I just got myself a fish. Me fish. I don't even know what kind of fish that is. Well, that's a fish out of the water. That's a frozen fish. I don't even know if it's gonna survive. Common tree bark. You got oak, you got maple, pine, ash. I know what oak is. Maple. Pretty nifty. Pine. I think pine's mainly in woods area, wooded areas. Ash. Never heard of that. Don't be scared to talk, guys. Your dog is about to eat a frog. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's a raccoon. Two cats fighting. I don't even know what the dachshund's doing. He's gonna fall. Bananas. That was a sneaky dog. Thank you, Vince. That dog just got himself a big chicken thigh. This is why you guys need to train your dogs better. He literally just took off with the whole chicken. I think that was actually a turkey. Oh, you gotta love dogs. You're teaching your cat not to step on the oven? Well, that's new. Let's see what kind of stories we can find. What was this? What was the other one? No, I'm gonna go back. Let me actually switch it. Okay, guys, let's see. What's funny? That's not making any viewers. Let's see. The frog. Wood frogs hibernate in winter by nearly freezing to death. As their heart rate slows, ice crystals form in the blood. Eventually, as the winter warms up, this amazing creature starts breathing again as its tiny heart begins pounding. Well, that's... wow. It dies just to come back to life. What's this? It's an ad. A dragonfly. Only 2 creatures on Earth have full 36-degree vision. One is the chameleon, and the other is the dragonfly. In fact, all insects, the dragonfly has the largest eyes. That's creepy. Elephants can't jump. Not surprising, perhaps, given their bulk. But this gentle giant has weak lower legs, muscle, and inflexible ankles, so leaping anywhere is out of the question. Poor thing. Yes, Rotten. I was actually gonna say you look beautiful. Thank you, Rotten. You're okay.
For those with ears, let the truth be near. For those with eyes, let the vision be clear. The harvest is ready, the workers few. God is calling his people, that's me and you. When the weight gets heavy and the light goes dim, and you feel like you're losing, what's deep within.
Humans had tails before? What? Oh, this is creepy. Where are you guys getting these information?
Be the change.
Oh my goodness. We did not come from apes. God created us. We did not evolve from apes. Yeah, I don't believe in that stuff. 7 tough animals that freeze and come back to life. Well, that's kind of creepy. Really ask me. Let's see what animals there are. A woody bear caterpillar. I've actually seen those around here. I wonder if they're venomous. An alligator. They live in hot climates. What would they freeze? When the lake or pond they are living in freezes, they can break through the ice with their muzzles and breathe through. Their entire bodies may be frozen solid, but their muzzle will be able to breathe into the body of the water worms. Alright, a darling beetle. I think I've seen those around here. iguana. They're a reptile. Typically when reptiles get cold, they do not swim or dive. Painted turtle hatchling. Painted turtles are beautiful. That is one creepy looking alien. A wood frog. Well, that was it. Okay, Ron. Well, a giraffe's legs are pretty tough. They got some ump in their legs, so.
Relaxation doesn't always look like spa days or fluffy pillows. Sometimes true relaxation is simpler than that.
God is great, give him all the praise. Hallelujah, name above all names. Fire in his eyes, healing in his veins. Everywhere is glory on display. Take a look at those stars, the name of more.
Oh my goodness. Don't be scared to chat, guys. Acton. Thank you, Douglas. Some of the people coming here is making your brain hurt, huh? Vance? Well. Hi, Samuel. Hi, Nathan. How you doing? Well, that's good to hear.
What an awesome car.
Delicious bubbles. That's the sound of America's
Bubbles.
soda.
Welcome.
Usually getting a phone for
Today we're
$0
going to talk about
is too good to be true. A hassle, but not.
the 10 most dangerous dog breeds. Please subscribe for more amazing content. For more information on this info, can grow up to 25 inches tall and weigh 120 pounds or more and still be healthy.
A Rottweiler.
During the same interim as we discussed with the pit bull, the Rottweiler was responsible for 45 fatal attacks, comprising 10% of all fatal attacks that were witnessed during that period in the United States.
Oh my. A Bull Mastiff.
And Fearless are
You guys are picking some big breeds, obviously. The Husky. The Boxer. Really?
7 deaths in recent years.
There's been 7 deaths in the recent years. The Doberman.
Responsible for about 6 deaths at the time of the study, as well as many biting incidents.
Not the greatest dogs.
Although they are only responsible for 4 deaths, the Alaskan Malamute is still on the list of
Don't get these dogs, guys. Choose life. 25 amazing
We've
animals.
already made
come
several
back.
videos dedicated to extinct animals, but in fact, not all species that were ever believed to be extinct are really extinct. There are animals that were considered to be lost forever
Because we're not truly looking.
out in
Looks-
Africa. The coelacanth is considered to be the missing link that marked the moment when animal pairs of these birds nested there. Species of sockeye salmon that was once native.
Sockeye salmon. Talking about some small salmon. It looks like a woodpecker.
But a video shot in 2005 in an Arkansas swamp forest proved the species was still alive. It's now listed as critically endangered. Fun.
Well, if it's almost if you guys thought it was extinct, of course it's gonna be endangered. I'm gonna tell you that now. Everybody. Hey, Big Papa. What you doing, Vince? Hi, Christopher. How are you? I'm doing okay. How's your weather? You're getting rain too? No, you came back from fishing. Did you catch anything?
I don't feel his name. I got Jesus in my chest. Lost reroute every time I second guess. As a locksmith, he carved out my door. So even when I'm locked out, he goes before. Sin tried to drown me, but I'm
A silver bass? Well, that's cool.
try to trick me, I'm still running the race. Devil want the smoke, but my lungs don't choke. 'Cause the breath of the Lord lit the flame in my door. I'm nowhere to no threat, building every bar.
Did you catch it and release, or did you catch it and just keep it?
Say my name or destroy me. I won't break through this world 'cause my God goes before me. God goes before me. Clears out the scene, fights the demons
Oh, okay.
in the world unseen. Lies move quietly, oceans split orally. I don't walk alone, no, my God goes before me. And God goes before me. Light in the dark storm, fire in the force, turns my pain to His glory. Even in the valley, I'm armored up, secure. Can't lose the battle 'cause my God goes before me. Faith ain't
Hi, Billy. Welcome. I'm okay, you? That's good to hear. How's hubby? Hubby's okay. He's just chilling. Watch Pitbull be on this list. Pitbull type breeds. Well, I don't understand why they have ads. Rottweiler, German Shepherd, Chow Chow, a Doberman Pinscher. I am not surprised. I'm surprised a Mastiff wasn't on that. Yep. He loves his coffee. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet, and the subscribe button on my YouTube. But thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. Imagine the megalodon fighting. That would probably be a disaster waiting to happen. Epic predator that reaches. You didn't drink any coffee today? I mean, that's a good thing, because your blood sugar. You don't want your sugar going up. Just relaxing and writing my poem. Well, that's good, Billy. You still here, Vince? Vince. How's the game going, Vince? Stars? Really coming up through names. First of all, we don't even know that.
The world is out there. Go to Wix and make it yours. Claim your space online. Your breakthrough.
I want to
The
Trump
rest just clicks.
if my thing can stop freezing.
What's yours?
Let's see. Trump. Here we go. Trump.
Great philosopher Socrates once said, to find yourself. Great philosopher once said, here's some heroes.
Can you guys hear it? was up to 4. You know Trump didn't attend this last time, guys, this dinner. So the simple fact he's attending it now is amazing. I wonder what they're gonna have at that dinner. What do you guys think? Is it gonna be lamb, soup? It's gonna be something good. What do you think Trump's gonna have over their events? Anybody can answer. Hey, what news station is this? What do you guys think about all these people that are attending this?
Part of it's important. They invited some
Look at those old ladies. There's some more men in there than women. Wow. Thank you for coming, guys. This is literally how the world is nowadays. Like, everybody has to record. I can't imagine how much stuff you have on your guys' phones. How you're not out of storage? It's beyond me. Do you guys know who this guy is? Put his name in the chat.
Are you looking for a strong, sturdy, reliable roof? I've got you covered. Your roof more affordable than ever. Payments as low as $79.
Plus, there's going to be a lot of security there. Hi, Chris. Think it's
Jim.
yeah. I mean, he has to have his security there. He has to be protected. He probably has security everywhere. He's like Trump. He needs it everywhere. I can imagine how many people don't like him, but how many people don't like Trump is honestly sad. He is making America great.
Secretary of State Marco Rubio in the House
Are you watching the dinner on like YouTube events?
I don't know. It's not a dog grill. It's a casual town grill. You need to stop complaining about this guy and his drinking, you know? You know a better way to come down from I'd like to hear it.
Do you think they're gonna have a sandwich? I don't know what they're having these dinners. Obviously, it's gonna be something good.
You can tell that some of the most powerful people in Washington are here.
Where's Trump at? Hi, Ross. You can get the box. I'm watching Trump's at a dinner. Rubio's there too. With the security.
I think he's hiding somewhere. Yeah, he will. Let's go.
Where is Trump? Thank you. Yeah. I don't see Trump.
He's coming. Look, oh my God, look at this freaking dirt. You got a party over here. You got the Democrat against the Trump. You got people all over rapping Palestine, whatever, BS. And you got the dinner over here. Oh, wait. That's what you wanted, right? I'm like, yeah, come on, what's the party? Come on, girl. He's coming, woman.
I'm waiting on him.
Just have to wait.
Wait, is Fox broadcasting this too?
Huh?
Is Fox News broadcasting this too?
Oh, that's Accent, his wife. Wow, it's huge. Look at all these hot 80s, woman. Oh, la, wow. Look at all these hot 80s. Hey, Ross, let's go meet you over there. We got a couple of hot chicks over there. Let's go. Let's go, Ross. You're my dad. What did you say? Wait, what did you say? You're funny, Ross. I love that, man. You're cool. Yeah, this hack's that way. You know what it is. Yeah, oh my God, yes, look at that. This is my first time seeing his wife. Jenna, you know no one of things. It's amazing. You know nobody, do you?
No, I don't get into this stuff.
This is Secretary of Defense. That is what? First time I see her. First time. Wow, that's amazing. That's Rubio. I like Rubio. Rubio's a ex-president. And that's his wife. That's his wife right here. That's his wife. Come on, Jimmy, you know something.
I know Trump.
I know, but these are Trump's candidates.
Fox News is
I'm glad you turned to it. Do it.
Fox News is broadcasting it differently.
Yeah, but it's not about the news. It's the dinner. The last time he did not. What? You know what? That's a good question. The last time.
Why on right side broadcasting, not broadcasting this? This is a Trump, and they do everything Trump.
Yeah, but sometimes you should have broadcasting on a standby. But sometimes broadcasting, they call the funny show. I want to see the people like the way you showed it right now. So now it's much like an away. Why did Trump attend dinner last time? Let's find out. I don't even know.
Based on reports for April 25th, 2026, President Trump skipped the White House dinner during the first term and the first year of his second term to fake news.
No, why? Does anyone know?
Because of the fake news.
Fake news. Fake news. So, fake.
Fake news media choosing to hold rallies. Instead, he described the press as extraordinary bad to him.
Yeah.
So, he decided to attend it this time, so let's see what all happens.
Yeah. Well, that's good you're showing it. I can see all the people now. But how come you miss it sometimes? I don't understand you.
I didn't get a notification, or I would have popped in on it if it said dinner.
Sometimes you,
YouTube is not giving me all these notifications.
But this is very important. Anything can happen. It's like a big one. I'm surprised you didn't catch it.
I would have if it would have gave me the notification for it.
Yeah, but you're not subscribing. You're not going to get
Yes, I am. I am subscribed.
Did you click all?
Yes. For new, because YouTube is, because I'm on my main channel, and then my main channel is crap.
You suck. They don't like you.
I don't like you guys neither.
Say, guys, please like me. Hey, Ross. Tell YouTube to like her. She's about to cry. Look at her. YouTube, like Nana, please. Wait, we're gonna drink? From where? Arby's. Big socket, $5.
Actually, it was cheaper because I went to the restaurant. It would have been more expensive than DoorDash. I decided to go to the restaurant.
Wait.
What?
Do you see that they even have a special dress? You see that?
Well, yes, they're at a dinner. They're going to be formal.
Yeah. Oh my God, yeah, I love that. That is wonderful.
They have the money to spend on those dresses.
I'm not going to show you what they're going to eat. I don't think so. But I want to see the people.
Maybe they're going to have lamb, something fancy.
Probably. Yeah, lamb. No. You know, I like to see what they eat for once. They never show it. They don't. Never do. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong.
Well, yes, they have the money to spend on those dresses. If I had the money, I would spend on those dresses. And they...
I'm not going to ask you because you're from Ron, do you see how the girls did they're wearing? They look like they're going to a wedding. You see it? What's up? You on your side? Yeah. Yeah, wait, you don't see I think we'll be able to see what she's giving at me. It's really nice.
Okay, so we were supposed to have this man got a dog from the Biden administration.
Can you see it?
Concerned
It's
with
my
rights
thing.
speech. So joining
Yeah,
us
but if
now,
you see it on dinner, she has a bigger screen.
Triumph, the insult comic dog. Hello, Triumph. How you doing? Are we going live? We are
Dinner, you have it on a big screen or how you have it?
Big screen.
She has a big screen, yeah.
Oh, it's a puppet!
a lot of my colleagues jealous if you keep saying
It's a puppet on my screen.
like the White House correspondent did.
Oh my God, it's so exciting.
Yeah, look at my YouTube. A hand puppet.
We're very pro-Caroline.
What does that mean?
Somebody's,
Were you jealous of the last president?
how do you say it?
He sniffed 14 with his average dog? Yes, I was jealous.
The Duke of Me.
Stalker, Hillary.
Nobody likes you, Hillary. Hillary.
Oh my God, what is that? It's a hand.
I don't know. I'm just giving you time to flip your paper.
Sir, I think you went crazy because you're talking to a ham.
Yeah.
Okay, give it a
Well, let me ask this. If you got on Fox News, how come you don't see Hillary also?
Because they're broadcasting differently. They were outside.
Never mind. No, leave it. The one you have on is fine.
Woo!
I'd love to stay in chat, but Christy knows.
What's on that sandwich, woman?
Have a good day.
Plus, a big sandwich. I ate big, too. Oh my God, no, this time,
I have found the secret that the biggest YouTubers don't want you to know. If you notice, I'm going viral on TikTok, it doesn't translate over to YouTube. Well, I found an app called TubeBuddy. It helps you go viral on YouTube the same as you do on TikTok. They have a feature called the Related Video Manager, which links your show.
Yeah,
Yeah, it looks good. What type of sandwich?
it's a gyro.
That is good. I love gyro. You should try gyro one time.
I got two of them and a turkey sandwich.
I did not hear what Ross said. What is it, Ross? Oh, I said I'd have to try it. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna love gyro.
Wait, you got Arby's there? Yeah, definitely try it. You can get either steak or...
I'm sorry, but just want to say one thing before I forget. Please, when Trump is talking, please don't talk over him.
Oh, I won't.
Yeah.
I understand. I won't. Once he starts talking, I'm gonna not talk.
For now, nobody cares.
Okay.
Hey, Ross, me and you will enjoy the ladies, we'll enjoy the girls, right? I honestly never seen a woman get dressed like that. It looked like a wedding dress.
They're on television. They got designer.
No, Jenna, no, seriously, but they look like wedding, you know what that wedding?
They're definitely not
like
wedding
fancy,
dresses.
Like fancy dresses they were in.
They look more like prom dresses, not wedding dresses.
Yeah, that's the word. Prom dresses, you're right. They're not that young, but these women are not that young. But they look nice. I mean, you can't really see them close, right, Ross?
Where's Trump at?
On Jenna's YouTube? Okay. Yeah, but even though you can't see them very close.
I wonder why Trump is always last. He must have already.
Ross, you make one out of it, okay?
You got it. I'm not if I like that choice.
Ross, you put I love that. Ross, I love that. I like the way she's breaking away. Wait, what's her name? Let's go get her phone number. Me and you, Ross. Let's go.
Perhaps she's not married.
Oh, yeah. You get her something. You know, did you notice something? There's more security there. And men than women. Yeah, I don't think you or anyone else will be able to get inside. You can't.
Absolutely not. You have to have a VIP's probably. VIP.
Yeah.
And you don't have it, you can't come in. And I guarantee you they're expensive. I guarantee you they're expensive too.
You know what? That's a good question. How much does a dinner cost?
These aren't cheap people. Clearly.
No, I bet you each dinner costs maybe $10,000. Hey, Jenna, I like you, but I'm not taking up that dinner. I am paying freaking that grand. Sorry.
It's okay.
You didn't get the joke.
I don't want you to pay
You're
on
gonna pay $10,000 for a dinner.
a crazy person. You got nobody here. Exactly. Hey, Hillary.
Which one there? Over? Yeah, you know what? Do you see it? I don't know, yeah, on your screen, it's not the same as on my TV. On my TV, way over there, they're already sitting on the table, they're already sitting on the dinner table.
What news are you watching?
I'm watching Fox News.
I went to Fox News.
No, you know, keep yours is fine. But because you have a different, actually, no, on my TV is showing Hillary, the dinner table, and people go up and down the escalator.
Yeah. I see the escalator, but everybody's out front, I'm assuming.
Let me show you. You see this? You see it?
Yeah.
You see they're right there by the table. They're standing. You see that?
Yeah, I see
Yeah, but I like to see both. You can have everything, I guess.
You need to see them.
Yeah, but I want you to capture on your stream. You know what I mean? Because that's good. That's the phone. One was actually she's going for a friend's birthday party.
Okay. I can't believe I'm going to be 34 this year.
Honestly, to me, I'm not like the way I used to be. Like I could care.
Stay home, make some good food, and watch
Like once you get old, those days are over. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because we're getting old.
You know what I'm saying, Ross? Like, get less.
Getting old.
And you know what? That's not who cares.
Yeah.
Wait, what is Vince doing? He's still watching the game?
Yeah. He's not too happy because his team lost.
Remember, the game is made for you, not you for the game. For the game, win or lose, may the best wins. That's it. Stand up a little bit because after a while my feet start to hurt, so I stand up on Oh, I'm watching these ladies. They're all looking at me. Oh, boss, get one. Hurry up.
Are you sure they're looking at? Maybe Hillary Clinton's looking at you. Oh, that means Hillary Clinton's looking at you. You said all the ladies. You said all of the ladies. You said all of the ladies. So yeah, Hillary Clinton.
The black, the blue, or the purple, or the leopard.
I don't see leopard.
Or there's red one. The one in the peach.
I don't see peach.
Which one is a peach? Oh yeah, she's nice. Yeah. I'll take the one in. I'll take the one in black with the hat. Jimmy, you take the one in zebra leopard.
I'm good.
Wait, she's a lady. What am I saying?
I'll take that black guy.
Oh yeah, he's big and tall. Wait, he's gone. He's on the phone. What the heck?
Hi.
What does it say?
He's not getting any food.
Yeah, right.
What is the 100 for? Is that the same guy that came in my stream yesterday, Ross? Because Vince is even know.
Yesterday.
Sally.
Sally.
It's a guy. What you guys gonna? Trump, where are you?
Someone's arriving.
Please let it be Trump. What?
Instant happiness is here at Arena Center. You can get instantly approved.
I pray that it's Trump. He's always
Shop
late
for
or
anything
last.
you want.
Not late, woman.
What you got?
By the way, I went to lit. I saw, that's a present. I could find garlic pretzels. I could not.
Walmart
I
sells
could
them.
not, which is weird. I only found the regular one. I really want to try the garlic. Yeah, that is Walmart.
Walmart sells them.
Oh, okay. You know what? Yeah, maybe I should. Wait, Mike. There's Walmart in 20 minutes.
You make no sense, Sally.
Today, you know, Ross, today I went to go to Costco and I changed my mind because of the freaking rain. I stopped. I said, you know what, I'm just going to go to Lid. And then after that, I said, you know what, let me go stop by Home Depot. And then I said, nah, I'm going home. That's it. I literally just, when I left the house, I wanted to go to Costco. I just,
The five people on my YouTube, welcome. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for the 8 likes. How is your weather? Is it rainy? Is it sunny?
Yeah.
Is it wonderful?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah?
Wait, where is this elevator at? Is it where? Which state?
What?
Is this Washington, D.C.?
Yeah, this is Washington. They're having the dinner at the White House.
Washington, D.C. Jenna, there's a difference between Washington and Washington, D.C.
Where the White House is.
Right, yes, Washington, D.C. is where the White House. Washington is just a state by Oregon, by California.
Splendid.
You gotta get it straight, woman. You're messing up already.
It's a shelter.
Biden after you.
Please don't. He's tired.
You're right. You're right. The black guy is the biggest, tallest guy. And he's
Woo!
getting all the attention from all the ladies.
Once he.
Lucky him.
Hi. Gotta get your
Yeah,
number.
it's like, look at all the ladies like, hi.
Once you go black, you never go back.
And they're all flirting and smiling. But if I was there, arrest him.
I would be like, hey.
Exactly. Oh, no, wait. That's wait. It says white.
Wait,
House.
now they're inside.
Oh my God! Look at the place. It's full.
I couldn't do
Wait.
that. You're touching
Ross,
me.
where's your table? I'm still on the escalator. I love it.
How are you still on the escalator? If you're watching my stream, I'm already. Everybody's in the room.
What about you, Jenna? Where's your table?
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's on the roof.
You wish, woman. You wish you could go there. Imagine you're there and you do a live streaming. OMG!
They can't say anything because everybody has their phone down.
You know what? Actually, that's a good question. Are they allowed? Are they allowed to stream?
I don't see why not. The news
No,
is
honestly,
streaming.
I don't know. You know, I need to put a tape on this thing because it keep falling. Wait. Okay, fast forward. I'm in a ring now. Hey Ross, do you think they're allowed to stream or no? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either.
The music's not gonna be copyright, but I'll already played.
That's disrespectful anyway.
There is too many people there. How do you guys do it? Sir, you're breathing on my neck. I would be like that. It's like, sir, can you like back it up a little bit? Thank you.
No, but seriously, do you think Ross, by any chance, like one of these people, let's say, sitting on the table right now and they're having their phone and live streaming? I don't think so. And if they get caught, do you think they will be escorted out?
No.
Oh, come on, Jenna, you're not thinking. Maybe yes, maybe you should. The answer
They
would be
will
maybe.
just tell them to put their phones away, most likely. They're not going. They will at least give them that warning.
Oh, they're gonna play some music. Let's hear it. I hope it's not copyright, please.
A little late for that. I've already played copyright music.
Wild just scored. All tied up.
Thank you so. Oh, sunrise?
How many people do you think they're there?
Oh, probably.
Looks like it's over 1,000 already. Yeah, about 1,000. Yeah, it's freaking full. And you know what I like to know? I love to know what they are having for dinner. I really like to know.
Well, let's go sneak in there.
Yeah, like what is it, steak or Chinese food?
Ew, no, I'm good. You know what? You guys can have that.
Jenna, Chinese food for you, girl.
I see some fur in that food.
I don't think Chinese. I bet you they're doing. You know, another thing. Do you think they test the food? You know what I mean by that? Like, God forbid. What if they're trying? No,
Who
I don't
picks the
even say it
food?
like that.
Who picks
What if they're trying to get rid of someone? God forbid.
Who picks the food though? Like, I want us to have this.
Good question. You, the taxpayers' money.
Maybe it's. Do you think it could be Trump?
Hey Ross, check your cows, man. They probably took a couple of your cows to make dinner for them.
I guarantee you they did.
Or the piggy.
Oink oink. Where's the pigs?
It's on the table. What about the eating?
Oink oink. I can't believe they are watching news. Ben said that. We love the news. That's how you
No,
keep
it's
up.
not the news. Advance. We're watching dinner.
Yeah, we're watching Trump. Well, we're waiting on Trump. In
And
Milano.
we're also checking out the ladies there. There's a lot of hot ladies there.
Yeah, they're
Actually,
old.
there's no ladies, only men now.
Oh, nope. We're checking out the hot ladies. Look
Where?
at them.
I don't see them. I don't see guys now.
Exactly. You're checking out the hot ladies.
Wait. I think that went back. I do see ladies now.
I don't see no ladies.
They're right there. What are you, blind?
Yes, I am.
Oh my god.
Let's not joke about that part.
Oh, what is this? Is this the ballroom?
Wait, they're inside of the White House?
Probably. Yeah, that's a good question.
Wait,
Yeah,
didn't Donald Trump not put money into a ballroom?
Well, they're doing it. I think it's gonna be done maybe this year or next year.
Then they can't be in the
Oh, it's gonna
ballroom.
come out nice. I can't wait till I see it.
Then they can't be in. Then they can't be in the ballroom if it's not even finished.
Look at this, Jenna. Oh, Ross, you see it?
See what?
Yeah. My God, it's beautiful. The room. Beautiful room, yeah.
How are they in it if it's not finished?
No, this is not it, Jenna. It's the other one. They're still working on it, but that's a different one.
Oh.
This is a small one, but the new one is going to be nice, much better. That's what I've been told.
I can imagine what Trump put into that.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Make sure you stretch.
Too late.
Not too late. I don't need to pull a muscle.
No, Jenna, I don't want to sit too long. I've been sitting too long. I just want to move my thumb.
I know that, but
I
when
don't
you're
want
working
to
out,
show.
just make sure you stretch. There's a
You
lot.
doubled that sandwich fast, woman.
Yeah, I got one more, but
It looks good. I love gyro with pita bread.
yes, delicious. I would love to try it with lamb. I got tired of eating chicken. And the last time I had Arby's was last year in June, so it's been a very long time.
Wow.
I don't eat fast food often, so oh my goodness, this is an ad for, it's not, show that, oh wait, no. Who am I broadcasting?
Don't change the channel. I want to see it.
I'm not going to.
Okay.
What is DRM news?
Huh?
What is DMR news? Are they like good news, like Trump likes, or are they fake news?
I don't know, but let me tell you something, Gemma. All these guys are big shot. I wonder if they all went through, let's say, security. You know what I mean? They must
yes.
They don't care. Yeah.
DMR news.
I know this guy. I know. Oh my God! I know a lot of people here. I forgot his name. He's The only one you know is just Trump, Gemma? That's all you know?
Trump and Milana.
That's all you know?
Yep. Wait, will Vince be there?
Who?
Will Vince be there? Not Vince, not Vince.
I was gonna say Vince. Wait, you're thinking about Vince. Vince, what did you do this for?
No!
He's thinking about you.
JD Vince is what Vance.
Oh, Vance, JD Vance.
Yeah, will he be there?
It sounds like it. Vance, Vince. Yeah, you're right. Huh.
DMR news, are they fake?
Oh, look, this is I know this one. Erica, I see Erica. You see her?
I don't see her. Wait, yeah?
Right there, look.
Yeah, I see her. She's sitting down.
Yes, with her hair. Yep, there she is. That's her, right? Jenna, how come you don't recognize her, but Ross did?
Because I'm not looking for her.
Oh, I like Erica. Poor woman. My God, her husband could have been next to her. My God. I don't even...
And apparently her kids witnessed it.
She's beautiful. God bless her. I hate that stupid many freaking channels out there, conspiracy, talking a lot of crap about her. May God forgive them. May God forgive them. You know what I mean, Jenna?
Yeah, people are cruel.
Yeah, they are very mean. Imagine.
Oh, DRM, not DRM. Oh, I got that backwards. No wonder.
Who's this guy next to her? Who's that?
Probably a friend of hers.
Yeah, I think. You're
Come
right.
on, Trump! Where are you? There's too many people there. How do you guys standing have all these people?
Wait,
is that his son?
What I'm looking at? They already had an appetizer. That's not dinner yet, right?
No.
Yeah.
I think it's an appetizer just to wait and then dinner time.
Yeah, I think you're right.
As long as the appetizer's not huge, they won't get
No,
full.
like they bring you something like lunch on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even know how they hear each other. There's so many people there. Look at this. Ooh, I see how ladies. Ooh la la. Ross, you're missing out. Come on.
Are you talking about that big girl in the red dress?
Oh, I think she's a newscaster. The one in red.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Probably.
Jenna, you know nobody. Come on. Stop it. You only know Trump and Melania. That's all you know.
Hey, they're good people.
Yeah, well, they're good people too. Oh my God, the place is full.
She's pregnant.
Who?
That girl in the pink dress. Her belly was really huge.
Oh, I didn't notice that. You sure?
Yeah, hopefully that dress ain't tight on her belly.
Oh, okay. Maybe she was just chubby.
Oh no, that was a pregnant belly.
Oh, okay. You could tell, right?
Absolutely, you can tell.
Yeah. You could tell the difference between chubby and... Oh, you're right. I see her now.
Yeah, she's pregnant, not chubby.
She's pregnant, yeah. She's not chubby. Because chubby would be like all over, right?
Yeah, a pregnant belly is a beautiful belly. There's life being grown in that belly.
Yup.
Beautiful.
She's gonna eat for 2 people. She needs to pay for 2 plates now.
She's gonna eat for 1 person or 2 people?
2. She needs to pay for 2 plates.
We don't know how many babies she's having. I don't see how people can have quadruplets, or how do you say it?
Vince, he said LOL.
Yeah. Couldn't imagine, like, having 2 babies is one thing, but having more past 2, oh my goodness. I would get a C-section at that point. I could do that. Pushing all that out. Come on, Trump. I guarantee you. I guarantee. Yeah.
I'm here. Oh,
Oh, he's cooking his dinner. I guarantee you Trump's sons are there. I wonder if Barron's there.
what happened?
There's no way his sons aren't there attending.
Who are you talking about, Jenna? I don't see what you're talking about.
I wonder if Trump's son, Barron, and I can't remember.
Barron.
What is his other son? Is it Robert?
Okay, who's the one in red, Jenna? The one pregnant one. Who is she?
No, she was in a pink dress, not red.
Oh, brilliant. I know the one in pink. It's Hexet. White. I know. But the one in pregnant, who is she?
I have no clue. I don't know any of these people.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, where's her husband?
I don't know. I didn't even know she was married.
Why is she pregnant?
Hey, maybe it was a good time. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't want to say much.
Me
But she's
neither.
talking. I wonder what she's saying.
Heck, that bald guy could be her
Did
husband.
you know something? While they're there talking, I don't think they're talking. I think they're screaming for each person to hear the other. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like, what did you say? Then the next morning, I can't hear.
Yeah. Oh, that's his wife. That's his wife, the bald guy. He hugged her. Wait, or maybe just taking a picture with her. Wait.
It could have been her husband.
Yeah.
There is a lot of people. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, there's a
How
lot
did
of
you? How
people.
did somebody know exactly how much food to cook?
You know what? Honestly, I was thinking the same thing.
There's no way. Oh, we're gonna have 1,000, guests, and then
Yeah,
their name.
you know how many cook? Oh my gosh.
That's a lot of wine.
Yeah, a lot of wine, a lot of food, and then someone. Wait a minute. So does that mean they will? I bet you they probably have 3 different kind of meal, and you have to choose because otherwise they go crazy. You know? What do you think?
Wouldn't that not be
One
more
or the other.
stress on the chef though?
I mean, think
Cooking
about it.
3
They have
meals?
more- Oh, what is for dinner? Exactly, Vince. I don't even know what they're eating.
Maybe soup, something simple.
No, get out of here. They
I
can't
highly doubt they're gonna eat something heavy.
They gotta-
Especially drinking wine, that's gonna make them sick.
No, wine doesn't make you sick. Wine makes you feel good, no?
Absolutely not if you drink too much of it. You can get drunk with wine.
Vince asked, what are they having the dinner for? Yeah, but wine, you don't get drunk on wine, someone told me.
Vince said, yeah, you can get drunk on wine.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, Vince said, why are they having dinner? I don't know what type of dinner it's called. Dinner it's called. It's called Trump to attend White House correspondent dinner tonight.
Yep. But without the Trump. Where's the Trump?
Oh, the party isn't good without Trump. You have to have Trump. You get it?
Yep. Where's my president at? Come on, Trump,
Want
you're
a
late.
darker tan? Fast? Go Express Dark. New
Gonna make
Saint
that
Express Dark Bronzing Mousse. Our fastest way to
We
deep
got to
natural
tan.
looking colour. Develops in just 3 hours and lasts all week.
Why can't I skip this?
What? Leave it. I want to see it.
No, it was an ad.
Oh.
That's what I was talking about skipping.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats.
Yeah, people sit down. You're making me nervous.
Did you notice that the tables have like C-SPAN name and they tell you which one to go and sit at? Did you know that?
Yeah, but that would drive me crazy. How do you know who sits who?
Well, they tell you when you walk in. They tell you which table to take.
You are in the far corner. You are in the middle.
You take your table outside.
Attorney Simon Black.
Sit down, people. You're making me nervous. And where is Trump?
You take your table on the roof. You take your table under the
Sarah
tree.
Cook
You take your
of
table
CBS News.
On the
while
sewers.
stand. What?
Your table is in the sewers, ma'am. Why is it in the sewers? Because you stink.
Andy Harding
Trump
from
is
Getty
blocking
Images.
Jenna. Shut up. My God.
No, he's not.
She said, no, he's not.
Mark Lima of CBS News.
Mark Liba. Who's that?
Jackie Heinrich of Fox News.
We didn't even get to see Trump.
News. Fox News.
We didn't even see Milana come in.
I didn't see anybody.
Are these the broadcasters?
I don't know. Actually, that's a good question. I don't know.
He just said Fox News.
The White House Press Secretary Caroline Levitt.
Oh, they're naming the people's names. Who cares?
But why are they up front?
From ABC News, Karen Travers.
Karen Travers? I don't know half of these people. I know Caroline.
Oh, maybe who's this one in the lady in red?
Trevor Honeycutt from Reuters.
That's a man.
What? He's so bad.
From Bloomberg News.
I don't see red. I don't know any of these people other than Caroline.
Me neither. I'll be honest with you. No, I know this one. Oh, that's Erica. That's Erica.
That's Caroline Levitt.
Oh, shoot.
Are you serious?
The White House Correspondents Association.
Erica is in the crowd. That's Caroline Levitt. She's pregnant.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're right.
And
You're
she's pregnant with her second child.
How come the ladies are looking hot? Like they have the best dress?
Because they have designer stylists to do their makeup, hair, and everything.
We men are easy. We just wear a simple suit.
If I had that kind of money, I would be like that.
Yeah, yeah. They look nice. I have to admit,
Now
you're
please
right.
welcome the Vice President of
But I don't
the
have a
United
stylist,
States, J.D.
so
Vance.
too much money.
Oh, there. I heard J.D. Vance.
Wait, what? I don't see him.
Oh, who's this Asian lady? She looks nice.
Probably a reporter.
Nice dressed. She got a nice dress on.
I don't see J.D. Vance.
He's coming.
Oh, there he is! Where's Trump? He must be with you.
He's coming, woman. He's coming.
Please let this be Trump.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 45th and 47th President of the United States.
My president!
Trump. And First Lady.
Okay, no talking.
Hey.
Let's listen.
All of you stand up and give him a salute. Ben, you too, Vince. Get up.
He's probably already up.
There's like, whatever.
Woo! There's our president.
Vince, we see you. Stand up, Vince. Jenna,
Huh?
tell Vince to get up because tell him we see him. He's
Get
not standing
up,
up.
get up, Vance, and salute Trump. How dare you? You're okay, buddy.
Oh yeah,
Trumpy,
Trumpy,
colors presented by the Joint Armed Forces Color Guard, and please remain standing for our national anthem performed by the U.S.
Oh, the national anthem.
Stand up for the flag, woman.
The national anthem.
Ross, get up. I'm standing up too.
Woo! There's our flag, guys. Oh, she's so beautiful. What are these other flags? Why are you guys carrying other flags?
They're not flags. I don't know what they are.
Is that a Britain flag?
Nah, just regular flags, woman.
Ben, whip out your sticks.
Oh my goodness.
Not
I
that
don't even know
stick,
why they
Johnson.
put it
Your
out during this.
Who What, commercial? Are you freaking kidding me? Leave it, Jenna. I want to watch this.
And left?
He's a man. I'm alone that she got her hand on her chest. That's nice.
I love Trump. He truly loves the American people. Amen. Woo! Look at the American flag. You're beautiful. Your stars and stripes.
That's beautiful. Beautiful.
Very beautiful. Bye bye. Flags.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the president of the White House Association from CBS News, Licha Zhang.
Welcome to the 2026 White House Correspondents' Dinner. Thank you to the President of the Marine Corps Band, led by Drum Major Master Gunnery Sergeant Stephen Williams, and Gunnery Sergeant Kevin Benier.
Where did Ross go? I don't see him anymore. I only see his cap.
Good evening to everyone.
He's probably making dinner.
Madam First Lady. On behalf of the White House
Who's this Asian woman? I like her dress.
It is meaningful that you're with us tonight.
Trump.
Where? Oh, yeah.
Look how handsome he looks.
White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt, thank you for everything you and your team does to work with us every day, whether you like it or not.
I am biased, but
covering the White House is the best assignment in all of journalism.
We have the privilege of covering
You're right, that was
the
Carolyn
biggest
Levitt.
story in the
That
world.
wasn't me. That wasn't
It is
Eric.
exhilarating,
No.
demanding,
She's only sitting at the
critical
table.
public service.
Strong
journalism benefits the entire country.
Tonight we will celebrate the
You're watching the same one I am.
work
and
you
toast
have
a group of
done, and toast a
promising
group of
students
promising
who
students who want to follow your lead.
Of course, at the heart of
both of those things is the importance of the First Amendment.
I want to take a moment to recognize
the
the important people who helped me tackle this job and who helped make this night possible. First, to the members of the White House Correspondents Association.
Thank you.
Thank you for this
opportunity
to lead. It is an honor and a privilege. Thank you to my advisor, Kelly O'Donnell of NBC News.
And to the other past WHC presidents who have helped me navigate challenges.
To my CBS News
To my
bosses,
CBS News
Tom
bosses, Tom
Sobrowski,
Barry
Mark
Weiss,
Lima,
Mark Lima,
thank you.
thank you.
Thank you for your
Thank you
leadership
for your
and support.
leadership and
To
support.
the relentless
To the
CBS News
relentless CBS
team,
News
especially
team,
the White House
especially the
unit,
White House
I am
unit,
grateful
I am
to call
grateful
you not just
to call you
colleagues,
not just
but friends.
colleagues, but friends.
Thanks to the
Thanks
mentors
to
and
the
other
mentors
friends
and other friends
who have kept me
who
balanced
have kept
this
me
year and
balanced
always.
this year
And
and
of course to my
always, and of course to
family.
my
In a
family.
world full of
In a world
chaos,
full
you
of
are my
chaos, you
calm,
are my
and I
calm,
love you.
and I love you.
We have a
We have
big
a
night
big
ahead.
night ahead.
And we're going to get started
And we're
now.
going to
So
get
enjoy
started
your
now.
dinner.
So enjoy your dinner.
And we'll be
What's that
back.
sound?
We'll be back.
It's Ross's microwave.
Oh. Okay. It's okay. I want to give me an apple tomato. It's time.
Okay.
Sorry, Jenna.
Oh, you're okay. You enjoy it.
I don't want you to see me in it.
I have one too.
Okay, okay. I want to know what type of dinner they're bringing. Please, God, let us see it.
Yeah, I would love to know.
Is it fish? Is it steak? Is it chicken? Is it what? Is it humans?
What? Those are cannibalism? That's nasty.
Yeah, I know, I'm joking. Come on.
I know you're joking. You're hilarious. Oh, I love your sense of humor. Go get your apple turnover.
No, I'll wait.
Okay.
Oh, no, I can't go eat. I can't?
Chica!
She eats non-stop.
Well, she's going to if there's food.
Like you, Jenna.
She's going to if there's food.
Straight from the plate, yeah. What is Crumbly going to be talking about? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm curious about that too.
Yeah. Last week, I'm getting some.
He's gonna make his vegetables, but I don't know if he's eating pork or chicken or beef.
We'll find out.
Beef.
You're about to sleep. Okay, let's go ahead. We have time.
Ross is gonna have beef.
Oh. Why can't you say she's walking away? Chica, I see you, Chica. I see you, Chica.
Chica! Hungry girl. So delicious.
Yeah. I don't even know why I'm sleeping. I'm not sleeping. I slept late. Yeah, the weather. Honestly, like.
Well, now everybody's sitting down.
Are you looking for a strong, sturdy, reliable
everybody's
roof?
sitting
At
down.
Ultimate Roofing, we've got you covered.
And these ads are getting to be crazy. Thank you for the like. If you all new, please hit the subscribe button. And if you haven't, also hit that like button. Thank you. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you. I love roses. Where's the band members going? You can't leave. They're like, I'm out.
Oh, they just finished. That's it. They're walking. Oh, they're leaving.
They're like, I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm going home. Thank you for the roses.
You're welcome.
You're amazing. Are they eating? I think they're eating.
Yeah, they're leaving. They're gone. They're gone.
No, I think they're eating food. What are you guys eating?
No, they're not done either. No, no. They didn't eat yet.
I saw a woman put her hand up to her mouth. Yeah, they are. That woman's eating. Why did you get your food?
That's like an appetizer, Jenna.
What kind of appetizer they're having?
But by the way, how come it's so dark? How the heck are they supposed to know what they're eating?
I don't know. The ladies need to watch out. You might drop it on that dress.
Yeah. Shouldn't they have like a small light or something?
You would think. Imagine if he was eating on the roof.
Well, imagine someone eating someone else. Oh, sorry, I ate your food. I didn't see that wasn't mine.
Oh my goodness! Or your hands are on the table and you have a fork.
Yeah.
Ooh. Trump. Oh, I see Trump. Surprise, Nancy. Would you like an apple turnover, Ross?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like when Trump said, what a stupid question. What a stupid...
I love Trump. He's bold and not...
When he said that, one of the reporters asked him a question, said, what a stupid question.
Exactly. It was a stupid question.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Trump put that person in their place.
Yeah, but it's so funny.
Yeah.
I hate to be that reporter when he tells me that, like, oh shoot, what? I'm screwed now.
What a stupid question.
But I love when he said, now that's a beautiful question.
Yeah. I love how bold he is. He doesn't sugarcoat nothing. And we don't need a president that sugarcoats, and he doesn't. I love it. Thank you guys for tuning in. Oh, go check out my short videos. My editor uploaded a few, and they're funny. Go.
Guys, so two of them are funny. With the turkey and what's the other one?
The dressing up the dog.
Yeah.
And I uploaded some raccoon and fox video.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
Yeah. Is Trump gonna speak first?
Yeah, he is, but come on, do a break. Let him sit down.
I feel like all of these people.
With the Asian woman, who's that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who she is, I'll be honest with you.
Probably a reporter.
Maybe, yeah, you're right.
I guarantee you every one of these people up front is going to speak.
Not necessarily.
I wonder where Caroline's going to have her baby. It must be due sometime this year.
Wait, she's pregnant again?
She's pregnant with baby number 2.
Oh my goodness.
Woo! Make that big family.
Spit it out, baby.
I love children. What are you guys eating? That woman was using a fork to eat, so it's not soup. See, there's light.
Yeah. Oh my God, yeah, you're right. Look, the place is full. You're right.
You guys are gonna get drunk tonight. You better have some escorts to take you home.
Who's gonna get drunk? I wanna know who.
All of these people, they're Wait, why is it a different color cap? What kind of alcohol is that? That is the fancy wine. A very expensive brand wine. Oh, excuse me, you guys gotta drink everything fancy?
Yeah.
You know the cheap You know the cheap stuff is just as good. Just saying. I don't know if I could be one of these waiters. Some of these people are just standing around. It's like, can you take the drink? Oh, there's Vance. Who's beside Vance? Who's that other dude? Where's Rubio? Rubio.
I don't see Vance White there.
She probably didn't attend this year.
No, that's not his wife.
I know that, but I'm surprised Trump's son, Barron, didn't attend.
Oh, it's in Washington, D.C.
Yeah.
They're out of Washington, D.C. Not Washington. Remember, Washington is a state.
Yeah.
Washington, D.C. is the smallest one.
Washington. Run.
Okay, what do you think they're having for dinner?
Maybe fish.
No. Some people they could be allergic to fish. You can't say a fish.
Probably peanuts.
They have to have 3 different kind of food, woman.
Soup? Maybe a steak?
Soup makes it look cheap, woman.
There's some expensive soup out there. Maybe some steak?
Steak? Oh yeah, baby. Everybody wants a steak. I would say steak. It's like high class. Chicken would be
Lamb?
I guarantee you there is steak on the menu. How much you want to bet?
Are they having an earthquake?
What do you mean earthquake?
Everybody up front was panicking. Everything was rattling. Yeah, they had an earthquake.
Oh my God.
They had an earthquake? Everybody's down.
Wait, stop. Stop.
Keep Trump safe, guys.
Stop. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm glad you captured that on video.
They had an earthquake. At a time like this?
People were gone, something going on. I told you, I'm glad you caught it.
Oh my gosh, keep Trump safe, guys.
What's going on?
Keep Trump safe.
Stop. Are they talking on yours? I got mine turned down.
No, nobody's talking, but everybody is leaving.
Oh my God, Jenna, Ross. Oh shoot.
I think.
Oh my God.
They're panicking.
Stop. Something going on.
Great philosopher.
Oh my gosh, she's gotta be kidding me.
To find you.
With these commercials, I just wanna.
Oh my God, Jenna, I cannot believe this is happening.
What exactly is happening? Everybody's getting their phones out.
Jenna, this is not funny, this is.
Then why are they recording it?
Something serious happened. Yeah, Jenna, they took out their guns.
You guys need to stop harming our president.
Oh my God, Jenna, stop.
Somebody
It's
said,
not funny, Jenna.
I'm not laughing, and
Stop.
somebody said, get down.
Jenna, stop. Chica, stop. It's not food. Something going on.
She's a cat.
Oh my god, that's bad.
I heard
This is not good.
somebody say get down.
Oh my god, they came with guns. Did you see that?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay, everybody's getting back up, so.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Where's Trump? Oh my goodness, where's Trump? I guarantee you they escorted Trump out. Do you see Trump, Russ?
No, he's not there. Oh my god, the president's no longer there. You're right. What the frick?
They literally escorted him out.
Yeah. Oh my god, Jenna. I'm glad you captured this thing. Oh my god, they interrupted the event.
That was very disrespectful. How did you guys get in?
Oh, this is not good, Jenna.
Mm-mm. They
Ross,
literally
you
just...
see that, Ross? Mm-hmm.
I'm so happy nobody actually got hurt.
Nobody's got hurt, but that's...
They literally ruined that.
Yeah, they ruined the event for them.
I'm trying to think of what made the table shake. Did a bomb go off or something?
I thought it was an earthquake.
Yeah.
That's
what
what...
kept saying. I'm like, I was gonna tell you, what do you mean?
That was my first reaction. Because even Caroline Levitt was was shocked. Like, what's going on?
He's talking, wait. Oh my god, a lot of people, they're leaving. This is not good.
They don't feel safe there.
OMG, Jenna, what happened?
Somebody decided to sneak in. I guarantee they snuck in. There's no way they paid for a ticket.
OMG. I'm glad you're capturing it.
I won't be able to clip it though.
Oh my god, a lot of people, they're leaving. This is not good. They don't feel safe. Pray for our president, pray for our country. May God protect him and keep him safe. Please, God.
Yes, please, God, keep him safe.
Did you hear any gunshots? You kept saying an earthquake. I was going to say to you, what are you, blind? There's no earthquake there.
I didn't hear any gunshots, but I think I heard somebody say get down, so they probably captured him.
OMG, Jenna. I'm honestly like,
you guys just
I cannot believe this happened.
you guys can't quit with this assassination attempts. Just leave him alone.
It says shots fired, Jenna.
Exactly. They're
Replay, hold wait. Yeah, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Said there were shots. I want to listen. Oh my God, Jenna, yes. There were shots fired. Shots fired, Jenna.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't an earthquake then. Somebody was trying to assassinate our president again. I would clip this, guys, but it's already past like probably 4 hours. I can't clip it.
Oh my God, yeah.
Pretty sure. Yeah, 3 hours.
Then I heard 5 shots.
I didn't hear that. I think I heard somebody say get down though.
OMG.
Yeah, Trump is definitely out. They escorted him and Milana out. And I guarantee you they they got
OMG, fired, shots fired.
I guarantee you JD Vance, Erica, Milana, and Trump, they escorted out.
This is not good. Who did that?
They literally ruined this dinner.
Yes.
What are you guys taking pictures of?
Yeah, but the shot's not inside. The shot's like outside.
I don't know.
Yeah. OMG, we're witnessing something crazy today.
Exactly.
Leave كمان.
Oh.
A crowd ducking. Forget the dinner, I'm out of here.
They don't feel safe. I guarantee you, Erica Kirk, Milana,
I heard
Trump.
shots, but the shot's not there, like a little bit outside. But they came to make sure everybody's okay here.
Oh, they got Trump out.
How did they get those shots? Who had those?
I'd like to know how security didn't see that. You guys are slacking.
Wait. What's that noise?
It's an ad. Wait a minute. There we go. I don't know why they're putting so many ads on this. Everybody's on their phone, probably telling loved ones. Yeah, calling. They're probably getting a hold of their loved ones to let them know what happened.
Yes, I heard shots. Did you hear it? They kept on replaying it.
No.
Yeah, on my TV.
Watching a different broadcasting than me. They ain't saying nothing. It would have been nice if Right Side Broadcasting would have broadcast.
For a little bit.
I won't be able to clip this. You eating?
What's that?
Are you eating?
Not yet.
Oh, your vegetables aren't done?
Might be. I just seen all that's going on.
I thought it was an earthquake. But no, Let's Go said it was gunshots. That will do her. But then what caused the shaking?
Smoke something outside, you know? Cause like you're saying, I saw that shaking too.
A gun wouldn't do that unless it's a powerful gun and oh my goodness, those are typically military guns. It would be nice if I could clip this, but I can't now. I'm going to have to, if anything, I'm going to have to record it just this tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just to have at least this part because I didn't start recording. I'm already in 3 hours, so nobody's gonna watch 3 hours of this. I would have to record it.
I'd have to go back and watch that again or something. That's all they startled them and they made the table move, but
I don't see Caroline Levitt, so she probably went with Trump because she's pregnant too. Trump's not going to keep her there with her being pregnant.
nobody can leave nothing alone.
Lefties are losing it. CP's coming on.
Did they quit? I kind of started looking at other things since that happened.
They're still up. They're still up and talking, so. Some of them were calling their loved ones, I'm assuming.
Oh, veggies weren't quite ready yet.
And I guarantee you Trump was going to talk too. Oh, they ruined everything. I was curious of what Trump was going to say.
That thing, it's happened so fast that I don't see anything on it.
Apparently someone was taking a picture of a picture.
Check.
They're saying gunshots, loud bangs.
But somebody was saying check, like he was going to talk. These people aren't saying nothing.
The chance of USA. Members of the press and attendants dropped to the floor.
So does it say that they escorted Trump out?
Yeah, they evacuated him out.
I knew that they would. Did Erica go with them and Caroline?
Evacuated from White House. Live updates. And then First Lady Melania.
Yeah.
We didn't say anything about that.
Yeah.
Oh, she's awful. People gotta be that evil.
Yeah, a lot of it's coming from gunshots and USA chants.
What?
Welcome to the new generation of web creation.
We'll talk about some fancy eating.
Wow, that was 3 courses. Surf and turf.
And now everybody is just leaving. So what are you gonna do with all that food that you guys made? You're gonna donate it?
Second one was like surf and turf.
What's surf and turf?
Surf and turf is like beef. I guess they're gonna have lobster.
They was gonna have lobster. Well, now you're not.
Just tell Richard it's you.
Lobster's expensive.
Okay. Tell him you're on Mo's camera.
I'm on Mo's camera.
I got it.
I'm on Mo's camera.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be with you shortly. Please stand by. We'll have an announcement in just a minute, but we will be resuming shortly.
Yeah, I'm ready. Yes. Are you hanging up on Sam's phone? No. Don't hang up on him. No, he said they're going to call you back. I know.
I'm calling Richard Sullivan. Tell Richard he has to conference in the phoner.
Okay. Gotcha.
So, Peter, here's the situation where we are. Just a few minutes ago, Peter did leave through those doors, the doors to the stage right, and many of the reporters are moving towards the doors. And then they came out and made an announcement that they're going to be resuming the program shortly. So it's unclear if the White House Correspondents' Dinner is going to continue. Obviously, all the dignitaries, the president is not here, J.D. Vance is not here, the cabinet secretary is not here. Many of those folks with security personnel have been rushed out of the building. Wei Zhang speaking.
We have an announcement. I know everyone's going to want as many details as possible, and right now we don't have that, but I can tell you that our program is going to resume momentarily. We will have more details to share, also momentarily, but for now, please just be patient as we figure out just how much time it will be, but it shouldn't be that much longer. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah, the comments are working, man. Something happened.
We'll have more details to share about what happened. We acknowledge that the reporters in the room have a lot of questions. There's a lot of discussion about what's going on and a lot of details that are just being passed by word of mouth. Perhaps, Peter, you have more information at this point than I do.
Well, everybody that had security is gone.
I think I'm hearing the same things here.
What do you guys think of all what happened tonight? What's on your minds about it? What did you say, Ross?
I was just saying, good thing the Wild won, but go ahead. I was just replying to Vince's comments.
Okay. It's just ridiculous how people are. Do you think that it was towards Trump?
I wouldn't doubt it.
So Trump's gone, Milana's gone, Caroline's gone, Erica's gone, J.D. Vance is gone.
Like you're saying, it's probably the left.
The left needs to stop with this assassination stuff. It's very demonic and evil that you want to put harm's way on somebody. Keep Trump and everybody in your prayers, guys. He needs the prayers. They are so evil. This person is very evil. And evil will not prevail. There will be consequences to your actions. There's barely anybody there now.
I did. So we're told that the program is going to continue. I don't know if you heard Wei Zhang. She made that announcement. You're right. The seal is still on the program. Just a few minutes ago, probably about 10 minutes at this point, they were trying to get all of the reporters to leave out of the door behind me. I don't know if you saw the shot, and many of the reporters did. But as that was happening, one of the members of the White House Correspondents Association came out and said that the dinner is going to continue. And then you heard Wei Xiaoqing saying that everybody obviously wants more information. She'll have some more information, but they're getting a signal now that it seems like the program is going to continue, Peter.
You did capture this person, right?
I am,
Before
Peter.
you continued the dinner.
It's still pretty cool, Peter. I would say the part of the room that emptied out was the room that, or part of the room that was closest to that entrance that they opened and was telling everybody to leave. So all those tables are empty behind me, but
Supplies are low. Deliveries are late. You can.
What are they measuring?
left side of the ball. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that, Peter. They were coming through, knocking chairs out of the way. John, they weren't real concerned about tables or glasses, obviously. But there was a decent amount of tables and chairs that had been flipped. I only saw one person who was being carried out who seemed to have some sort of leg issue. I don't know if that happened with the Secret Service member leaping over them or leaping on them. But one person was injured leaving, and they were escorted out by a Secret Service member with a gun.
That's what it is. So they may be setting Trump up. No, here's what the plan report. They have turned Donald Trump up and President Obama. You can report that.
Anybody else recording this?
You still on?
I am constantly always praying over Trump. For his health, for his protection, for his safety, for his success in life. I pray that he stays faithful and focused on Christ. I can't believe they ruined this. I was so curious on what Trump was going to talk about. Oh, Ross said that they were going to... What did you say they was going to have? They was going to have...
What sort of buffalo appetizer with
They-
a salad?
They was going to have buffalo appetizer with a salad. What else?
Surf and turf, beef tenderloin.
Surf and turf beef loin and
Tenderloin.
tenderloin and lobster.
I can't remember what the dessert was.
Probably cake. So a 3-course meal. And they ruined it. Well, actually, no, they said they were going to continue with the dinner. I hope so, because that show would be a lot. It's like, you guys are eating this.
John for a report, and I'll do it.
Sounds like there's more people than this.
Let me see if I can research.
I'm still with you, Peter. Yeah, I can hear you. So, Peter, so we turned our camera down around 180 degrees. Before you were looking at me towards the emptier side of the room. You can see behind me that most of the reporters and folks here are still waiting around because of that announcement. The reporters and the folks that everybody out. Yeah. So, Peter, behind me is the stage, obviously. So this is a different shot of the stage from what you're used to. But as you said, they haven't taken the president's plaque off the podium, and there's been some movement on stage. There's been no movement, I'll say, at the dinner tables. There have been some.
Trump was evacuated as Secret Service heels. He's down after gunshot taken out.
They're doing that to make a sign.
Oh my goodness.
Dinner, and we're just watching what happens here.
Can't leave our president alone. You know, I actually asked what they were going to have, and they told me that.
He's back on here. He's back on here.
What kind of dinner was this?
What's that?
What kind of dinner was this that Trump was going to attend?
White House, of course. Yeah. That one you can go down.
Yeah. Thank you.
Sam, don't go far with that phone.
Hi, Dexter. You know, they're not even putting what they was going to have. Where did you see all of that? Was that on an article?
Peter, it's literally a lot of waiting right now, trying to figure out what to do. The reporters in the room obviously don't want to leave. It's just kind of the nature of reporters who want to see what happens. It's a lot of checking phones, checking in with family members, people asking if they're okay, people asking if other people have information. But like I said, there's also people popping some of the bottles of wine that hadn't been opened yet. I think people trying to relax after an obviously stressful time just about 45 minutes ago. Yes, Peter, thank you.
Chapter something? Center cut of beef category? Lobster?
No, it's what the heck is going on. You know, we were talking about it afterwards. I thought a table got tipped over at first. It wasn't a distinct pop, 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 pop. It was more of a bang, 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 bang. I don't know if that makes sense, but like, it wasn't what I expected. What a bullet sounded like. It sounded like, but apparently it happened through the doors upstairs, so maybe that's part of the muffling from what we heard in the room, which is why everyone's reaction was, I think, a little bit slower. Of like, is that what we thought it was? It's about 2 stairwells down. You come into the lobby. You saw where our red carpet coverage was. That same floor is the lobby area. You go past where the red carpet was. You take a left. You go through magnetometers, dogs, bombs, sleeping dogs, that sort of thing. We had to go through all of that in the lobby, and then you go down 2 levels, and that's the height of this room that you can see to get to where we are, which is why cell service isn't very good. But if this happened in that area, it's more understandable why things were muffled up there. And the people in the back of the room, the one closest to the doors, were the ones that reacted first. The doors were open. I saw 1 or 2 people sort of leap over the banister in the back of the room, and that's when people started ducking under tables, and the Secret Service came in. Hey, I'm here. I just lost it. I'm gonna give you a different set of your sure. Okay. Say hi to Wade, and then let's call him. We're gonna call back again on your phone because my battery's gone. Ready? No. Here's the phone number. 202-748-8003.
Yes, it was an assassination attempt on Trump. And evil will not prevail. Their actions will have consequences. Keep Trump in your daily prayers for protection. CP's on. Yes, they do want him dead, and it's honestly sad. They're so evil. Like, the lefties have lost it. All they want to do is cause harm. And they say that we're crazy. We're not out there trying to harm others. It's them. Their minds are just evil. But keep Trump in your prayers, guys. CP's on. Thank you guys for tuning in.
No.
Oh wait, CP's also going to talk about the assassination. Ow. That's what I was thinking too. Like, how did this gunsman shooter get into the dinner? Did it say it was outside of the building?
shots of USA. I don't know if they're outside.
Well, if he was inside, I would like to know how did he get past security? Because I know that the security checks everybody who walks into that building for the safety of others and our president. So they need to be talking to the security guards because they're slacking if they're not doing their job to protect others. Like, why did they allow, like, how did this person get past security? And I know there's cameras all over this building. This is the White House, right? There's cameras everywhere. I know there is. It's the White House. Exactly, it's definitely an inside job. One of you people is working for them. I wonder if it was one of the guards. I guarantee you that it was one of the guards. I guarantee you it. None of these people will do it because you gotta get past the guards. That is very evil.
So what I know is that we were seated on the upper rim of the ballroom, and we heard a succession of pops. It sounded like an apparent gun shooting. We saw folks get down to the ground, and after those shots rung out, I actually looked at the dais, and I saw President Trump, and he hadn't yet been evacuated. This, of course, just happened a couple of seconds after. It was really quick timing. Secret Service moved to remove him from the room, and then we saw them trying to basically climb over the tables. And if folks can see the room, the tables are pretty close together. People were seated, some on the ground, but really questioning what was happening. It was a confusing time. I talked to some officials down in the bowl here, and they said they actually didn't hear folks. And so it was a lot of confusion. I talked to one administration official who said the first thing that they heard, they were seated closer to the stage, was the sound of running, not actually the pop. So everyone's kind of hearing something different inside of the room. But you saw the Secret Service agents climbing over the table, trying to remove the cabinet officials. We saw Secretary of HHS, Robert F. Kennedy Jr. being removed. Marco Rubio, they were trying to find him in the ballroom being removed. Secretary of Defense, Pete Hegseth, being removed.
All these individual details.
These folks being removed. And I mean, just for folks to witness it, obviously we had these cameras running, but it both felt like it happened so quickly, and also it took a lot of time because of the formation of these tables.
Have you gotten any information more than we've heard from Wei Zhejiang about this continuing? What we know was the announcement saying this will continue in some way, and we also heard that the president wants to come back.
Yeah, so we have heard that the president wants to come back. Our sourcing, some say that he is confirmed to come back, some say that he wants to come back. But obviously, I talked to one administration official still left in the room tonight who said that whether or not he does come back because of Secret Service, they believe that he wants to come back because this would now be his third assassination attempt, and this would be a moment for him to show America that he is still here. Of course, the question of whether or not Secret Service wants him back in the room, whether or not it would be okay, whether or not they feel, we've heard that they believe that the threat is neutralized, but whether or not Secret Service feels.
Of course. I think that was on purpose.
Jasmine, thank you so much. Jasmine, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Mike is not working.
You know this is going to be all over the news within seconds. It's going to be global.
Oh yeah, it didn't take.
Doesn't take long for X to like sprout everything out.
Didn't take me long to find it.
Amen to that. Amen to that. God help us. Keep him safe, Father. And he is going to come back to this. He's one brave man. Oh, keep him safe, God, please. So there was 3 attempts on Trump with assassination so far. I thought it was 4.
Yeah, I was trying to think. I must have missed the 4th one, but I thought he was at 3.
P.A. Butler, Texas, I think. And then somebody also went to his house, I think in Florida. He was at the White House at the time with Milana, thank goodness. And his security guards at his house saw him. I guess he had a gas can in his hand and a rifle, a weapon, but they contained him. But at the time that he went to their house, that was during the weekend, I think the article said, and Trump goes to the White House during the week. So keep Trump in your prayers, guys. This is getting out of control. Wait, the shooter's dead? Wait, did you hear that? Easy said the shooter's dead.
Hey, Nick.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we could have your attention, please be seated. Program will resume. Dinner service will begin momentarily. Appreciate your patience. Please take your seats. Program will begin. Wisha Zhang will be at the podium shortly. Dinner service.
Secret security may have shot dead fire during the White House dinner in Washington, D.C. Saturday night, report said, so he is dead. Dinner was being served at the annual gathering of the Washington Press Organization when shot could be heard from the ballroom before President Trump was evacuated security, according to the video of the event. President Trump and Melania Trump and other members were also evacuated within minutes of shot being heard over C-SPAN and other network broadcasts. The president was reported by CNN safe. Thank you, Jesus.
Good luck tomorrow, Vince.
But there have been conflicting reports as to whether Secret Service shot the person who had them in custody. So was it worth it? Was it really worth it? Because what did you get in the end? Thank you, Jesus, for protecting our president. But what did you get in the end? You got shot. Was it worth it? No, it wasn't. God help us. This is getting out of control. What is wrong with people?
Ladies and gentlemen, if we could have your attention, please take your seat. Dinner service will begin momentarily. We will have an update from the podium.
Yes, they are mentally ill. All they care about is harming the president. And what are they getting out of it? Either prison or shot. The enemy is using them as a puppet. It's like, it's sad. But keep him in your prayers, guys, because he's coming back. And another thing, you guys don't know if that person who was attempting assassination had others backed up to help them. So now anybody in here could be the next to try it. Hi, Rocky. How in the world the shooter was able to get that? I would like to know that too, Easy. How was he able? You have to get through security, and I guarantee you security was in on it. One of the security guards was probably in on it because you got to get past them.
That's why
I guarantee you, you're on a list. I guarantee you, they have a list of all the people attending, and if they don't have a list, you have to have a VIP ticket to get in. If you do not have one, I guarantee you, like, there is a way that they know exactly who is legit and who paid and who is allowed in. So something is not adding up. But what do you guys think? Because I don't know what to think at this point. I'm getting tired of this.
I would cancel this, really.
Well, they said that Trump wants to come back, but he doesn't. His security guards don't think it's good. They don't know that he should, but he wants to. And if he comes back, Milana comes back because Milana was with him. And I guarantee you, Erica Kirk was with him too. And I guarantee you, Caroline Levitt was. He's not going to leave Caroline there. She's pregnant. And a pregnant woman shouldn't be in on that, like, during something like this. Last thing she needs is stress. Stress can cause a miscarriage. Keep all of them in your prayers. Oh, wait, CP. Let me see what it is. I don't know why Right Side Broadcasting, like, they would have literally talked to the viewers. These people aren't talking. Right Side Broadcasting would definitely talk about this probably tomorrow. I feel like I'm going to have to record this again because I just want a recording of this, not of everything else. Because this is within like 3 hours of it starting. And we'll see. Maybe my editor can clip it. Because I'm past where I can clip it. I can't clip it now. Done. It's just crazy.
Your day-to-day covered with Base 44 super agents.
There was 4 gunshots removed. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. This is just going to be
all media that knows and I don't think so. I think they want to do something that this is a celebration. This is, the freedom of the press and the freedom of the press not intimidated by what's happening or somebody wants to that is now working. Yes, that's the
I wonder if they identified the shooter yet.
This works.
I'm sure we'll know by tomorrow.
No, they're not going to leave Trump alone. There's been 3 assassinations, that woman said, but I know there's been more than that. But he said that Trump wants to come back. But his security guards don't know if it's a good thing. He wants to attend this dinner, you know?
Yeah, Peter, I know you've talked about the presidential seal on the podium. There was a staff member who was still on now, I know it's shot directly. Presidential seals are on the podium, perhaps a sign that he may not be coming back out. And he said in that True Social post that the force of law enforcement will require a decision. Maybe that means that they have a decision. Literally, just about 15 seconds ago, somebody came up, took that seal off the podium. Again, they made the announcement that reporters are able to sit down. Nobody really is. They promised that the program will continue in some way, but maybe it's going to continue now without this.
Why did they put to his dinner? Of course they're probably gonna be like, yeah, we're okay. Like,
This is a room full of reporters, so I know you've already seen the president's tweet.
I
My
got in
apologies,
there
it's
pretty
posted on
hard.
Social. And law enforcement has requested that we leave the premises consistent with protocol. And he wanted to emphasize that nobody was hurt. He and the First Lady, the cabinet, everybody's safe. The president will be having a press briefing at the White House in 30 minutes.
How am I supposed to record that?
That is not a joke. And he insists that we will reschedule this event in the next 30 days. And that he wanted to do it tonight. He wanted to continue despite the news, but has to follow security protocol. I said earlier tonight that journalism is a public service because when there is an emergency, we run to the crisis, not away from it. And on a night when we are thinking about the freedoms in the First Amendment, we must also think about how fragile they are. I saw all of you reporting, and that's what we do. That's what we do. So, thank God everybody's safe, and thank you for coming together tonight. We will do this again. Thank you.
Alright, in 30 days they're going to continue this, but President Trump, she said, is going to have a press conference in 30 minutes. So I'm looking for that, keeping an eye. If anybody sees him go live, please let me know, because I want to see what he has to say about this. I don't know if I need to go to the White House channel. I'm not where I am. I don't know, right side broadcasting is gonna. Yeah, they are monsters, Easy. They're satanic monsters. They continue to try to assassinate our president.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your attendance this evening. We ask that you please leave the building safely. We wish you a good evening. Again, please exit the building safely.
They're telling them to exit the building.
The way you see an idea.
The way
He said he never attended them before.
This is probably why. Oh my goodness, Vince. Keep an eye out for Trump. He's going to go live, and she said 30 minutes, Easy. I'm trying to keep an eye out, but I don't know where to look. Huh? I see why.
Oh, I answered his comment and I said, I don't think he's ever attended one of these dinners before.
Ah.
I think he was responding to that. I see why.
Yeah, the news gets a lot of views. Easy. But everybody is exiting the building now. It says an officer died. I can't read that. That's just too small. Do you think Fox News will be there?
Yeah, I see in Fox News has got stuff up on it.
But Trump is gonna, like, is Trump speaking?
Not yet.
Live now. Fox News. Franny! Yoo-hoo! Franny!
Plan for this evening. Maybe many times, or not many times, but sometimes you can have a conspiracy where one individual is unwitting in terms of the conspiracy. They don't realize that they're some part of something bigger. If it's done with a lot of planning, they're basically cordoned off. They basically, they don't know the rest of the plan. So if somebody was planning something else, that's not something they would necessarily.
I don't
share with
understand
that
what people
individual.
have
So
against
that
the
individual
greatest
could be doing
president
something
in
and nobody
history.
else- and he doesn't realize.
They are
it's
pure
part of a bigger
evil.
plot.
They're
Again,
demonic.
this is all stuff that
They want
Secret
destruction
Service, FBI,
and violence.
They're working through all these questions. These are standard hypotheses that they have to run to ground to figure out.
Their
what the
minds are being
entire
controlled by the
situation
evil
looks like.
one. They're puppets.
Appreciate the time tonight, Hal. Thanks.
And
Thank
it's
you all.
sad.
We are going to have more law enforcement experts and analysts on as the night continues. We're going to stick with this story. Not going to take any breaks. Learning more by the minute. And certainly
Trump holds press briefing
pretty
after
shocking night
shots fired
for
at.
those who are in the news that are in this audience here. We have a
great philosopher.
Oh, for the love of beauty
To find
and the gracious of the love of God. Please, with the commercials. I love you, Jesus, but come on.
here from
Thank you. Thank you.
the microphone just moments ago.
All right, President Trump will have a press briefing in 30 minutes. Thanks us for keeping him safe. Thank you. 30 minutes at the White House. Okay, so are you guys going to be there, or do I need to go to the White House? Dinner will be held at a later date. Trump said, quit in evening. DC Secret Service and law enforcement did a fantastic job. They acted quickly and bravely. The shooter has been, well, we all know shot. Yeah, they are sad.
It will be interesting to know if all of the members of the media and all of the elected officials and they might need to be questioned. Everybody in this room, they might need to be questioned. We do have standing by law enforcement expert Jamie Copenhagen. I'm usually able to check in with you during a commercial break, Jamie. I'm just going to bring you straight in. I'll make sure you can hear me. Do you got me?
I do. Thank you for having me, Austin.
Of course. Jamie joins us, and he does
Who are you talking to?
a good job of helping us make sense of these developing situations. And Jamie, gotta say, look at here. We have U.S. Capitol Police inside the venue at this hour. Do they have to, more than likely, ask questions to every single person that was in this room tonight?
Absolutely.
What do you?
We need
What does your gut tell you, Jamie?
answers.
Is everybody in this room a witness?
Absolutely. It's just like any other crime scene, Austin. This just happens to be the
Every one of you
tonight.
will
So
be questioned.
where the president attended. You know, here's the other caveat to that. Heard your earlier guest. I mean, the Secret Service does a surveillance of that venue to make sure there's no threats to the president. But sure enough, here we are now with this shooting. So, you know, it's going to be treated as if it's any other crime scene. Witnesses are going to be interviewed. They're going to want digital devices that are possibly contains pictures or video that might help identify exactly what occurred here tonight.
Let's, and by the way, I'm Austin Westfall, law enforcement expert, Jamie Copenhaver here with me. We're going to continue to break down this developing story. It's been a while, and we do see that, as has been happening over the last hour or so, a lot of new people are joining the broadcast. Maybe some people have not heard the moment yet where the shots began to ring out. So I'm going to replay this. Jamie, if you will, watch this with me, listen to this with me, and then let's analyze it on the other side. For anybody who hasn't seen this yet, listen closely. You'll hear the bangs in the background, and then you'll start to see the security escorting the president away from the stage. This happened earlier today during the dinner portion of the White House Correspondents' Dinner.
You know, honestly, you people make me sick. You are okay with putting harm on a person. That is demonic. What is seriously wrong with you?
So I'm going to mute this video, and I'm going to start it from the beginning. And if you can, if you could just talk us through what you're seeing from the moment it begins. I mean, this is the president here. They're just kind of mingling, and then smiles, and it's almost like they don't immediately hear the shots when they ring out. But if you can, I'm going to hit play on this, Jamie. Walk us through what you're seeing.
I mean, it looks like a typical thing with the president at the correspondence dinner.
Caroline,
As you
you got
said,
her,
it's
you
normal
got
conversation.
Ivana, I don't know
Everyone's
who he
relaxed.
is.
We don't see anyone jumping or running. Sort of, now we see there's a chaotic moment, perhaps Secret Service coming to the stage where is seated, obviously to get the president out of harm's way and to get him off the stage. So, certainly agree with you, Austin. I don't think the president nor any correspondents on that stage heard that shot because they certainly would have jumped or flinched.
You guys were slacking.
You have a delicate situation like this, Jamie, and we just saw them evacuate the president. I mean, gosh, you've been in high-stakes, high-pressure situations like this. If you're one of those law enforcement, if you're one of those Secret Service agents, officers, if you're part of that security detail that's on stage right now, what's going through your mind?
That's crazy. Yeah, everybody wants to know what's going on.
Harm's way. I mean, you went back to Butler, PA. We saw what happened there with then former President Donald Trump. Now current President Donald Trump. You want to get the president off the stage, out of the area, into the limo, and presumably, if you're close to the White House, back to the White House. If I may, Austin, while you're in that limo, as it's called the Beast, you're going to certainly do an assessment of the president to see and double check that the president was struck either by bullet or anything shrapnel-wise to make sure he's healthy and well while you're in route to the White House.
Obama's okay too.
We've seen back in the Reagan days, they thought everything was well with Reagan. And then that limo shortly diverted to the hospital. He was hit with one of those bullets. So they're doing all the above.
I believe a Reagan assassination attempt, possibly that very one, happened at this building, this exact building.
Yes.
Live look. Let's take a look at the venue in its current state. Obviously, much more relaxed energy in the room. Everybody safe, uninjured. Officially hearing from the Associated Press that the president was unharmed, the vice president was unharmed during the situation. Security did escort him out of the venue. And then we just heard moments ago, Jamie, that the president is going to be giving a press briefing sometime shortly here at the White House. The incident happened during a pretty high-profile event, and now we are watching, as you described and as Hal Kemper described, a number of people who witnessed this. And my gosh, Jamie, I'm asking you about the law enforcement, what's going through their mind when this is going on. I mean, it's hard to imagine being one of the guests in attendance while all this is happening.
I mean, that's your worst nightmare, to go to anything where the president's going to speak and be a part of, and you have this type of incident go down. So, certainly as a guest or a correspondent, they are covering that. Now they're part of this news story, Austin. That's something we're leaving out. They've witnessed this. They've witnessed potentially hearing that shot. So, they're now going to transfer from correspondents, if you will, to potential witnesses by the United States Secret Service and the Capitol Police and the D.C. Police. So, it's certainly different. No one expected this. The other thing is, these venues are tightened down. No one moves unless the Secret Service allows them to move. Certainly, there should be videos somewhere as to what happened, how this assailant arrived there. And then you want to make sure that he's a lone wolf and no one's outside. And there could potentially be another threat that we've not seen.
And that is something that we're all curious about. There are still a lot of details unknown. It'd be interesting to know if the president, perhaps, is able to give us some insight into stands. Very possible that they're so early in the investigation that there aren't too many concrete facts. That simply is the reality of these situations sometimes. This is what Secret Service sent out moments ago. Anthony Guglielmi, their comms person. He says the U.S. Secret Service, in coordination with the Health Department that looks over D.C., they're investigating a shooting incident near the main magnetometer screening area at the White House Correspondents' Dinner. The magnetometer screening area, Jamie, so this, correct me if I'm wrong, this would be right at the security perimeter. Does that sound about right?
Absolutely correct. You're going to have an outer perimeter, then you're going to have an inner perimeter of any of these events, and that magnetometer is going to be in the inner perimeter as you enter the building for the Correspondents' Dinner. So, here's something we haven't really spoke about. I think Hal may have covered it. You're going to have overwatch on the adjacent rooftops, Austin, to protect in a sniper position to look for any potential threats. I'm pretty surprised that he made it that far without being challenged by any law enforcement or the Secret Service. So it's quite surprising he made it all the way to the magnetometer without being noticed.
So the Secret Service sending this out, they say the President and the First Lady, they're safe along with all protectees. They say one person's in custody, and the condition of those involved is not yet known, and law enforcement is actively assessing the situation. So some of these details could change. The bottom portion of the statement, the condition is not yet known. The law enforcement, they're actively assessing the situation. But they do say one person's in custody, Jamie. What's the value, and what kind of questions are they going to be asking this person?
If I was in on that detail, my first question, I would want to know, hey, are you acting alone? I mean, we don't know if he has someone dropped him off. And like I said, I'm very surprised he made it up to that inner security area. And more importantly, you've got to kind of build a timeline very quickly to assess where he may have been staged. That's another question. Is there items left behind that he couldn't carry up to that magnetometer in fear of being cited by the police? So all the above kicks in, and then of course you can't leave any potential victims, witnesses, whether it's eye or ear witnesses. They're all important, and it's going to be treated just like a criminal case that we see directly out on the news level. With the exception,
I'm irritated.
Mayor Blouser probably show up at the scene, and I wouldn't be surprised if
I'm beyond irritated. I am so tired of them trying to assassinate Trump. They literally ruined this dinner.
5 to 8 shots.
And what happened? He got shot.
As we have this,
He literally got shot. Was it worth it?
Process as they clean up and exit
You lefties need a reality check.
They
I'm here to just talk about today,
person
not about that situation, but just
a person is in custody after shooting incident near the security checkpoint. So that's the AP saying security checkpoint, Secret Service saying the magnetometer. The president posted on Truth Social saying that the shooter had been apprehended, and the Secret Service confirming that as well. This all happened before really the events proceedings even began. They were having dinner and they were about to presumably get into some of the entertainment and some of the speeches of the night. We're going to hear from Oz Perlman, from the president himself. We did hear from the president of the White House Correspondents Association. She made some brief remarks. She was the only one who made any remarks until the security situation started. And then ultimately, she was the one that came out on stage moments ago and said this. This is the only update we've heard from the podium since the security, or since the shooting happened. Let's listen to this one more time.
Why is her shaking?
It's a room full of reporters, so I know you've already seen the president's tweet. My apologies, his post on Truth Social. And law enforcement has requested that we leave the premises consistent with the protocol. And he wanted to emphasize that nobody was hurt. He and the First Lady, the cabinet, everybody's safe.
Thank you, Jesus.
The president will be having a press briefing at the White House in 30 minutes. That is not a joke. And he insists that we will reschedule this event in the next 30 days. And he wanted to do it tonight. He wanted to continue despite the news, but has to follow security protocol. I said earlier tonight that journalism is a public service because when there is an emergency, we run to the crisis, not away from it. And when we are thinking about the freedoms in the First Amendment, we must also think about how fragile they are. I saw all of you reporting, and that's what we do. So thank God.
RSBN is going to report
and
the
thank you
thing.
for coming together tonight. We will do this again. Thank you.
And we will wait for word from the president at some point in the next. Well, we expect at any moment now, I guess, at this point. She said a half hour back when she gave that speech, but President Trump just posted this. We haven't had this yet. Law enforcement have requested that we leave the premises consistent with protocol, which we will do immediately. I will be giving a press conference in 30 minutes from the White House press briefing room. The First Lady, plus the Vice President, and all cabinet members are in perfect condition. We will be speaking to you in a half an hour. I have spoken with all the representatives in charge of the event, and we will be rescheduling within 30 days. The president posted that 25 minutes ago. So 25 minutes ago, he said it's going to be in about 30 minutes. So any moment, we expect to hear from the president. We did just get a...
Do you want me to stay on Fox News?
It's on color bars right now.
Or do you want me to go to Rayside Broadcasting, guys?
But presumably, any moment, we expect the president's press conference will start. We still have law enforcement expert Jamie Copenhaver here on the line with us. And Jamie, while we await the president's remarks, I know you were looking at this shot inside the room, and you noticed that there were some law enforcement officers combing through, correct?
Absolutely. That one shot that we had up earlier, you could see a couple of uniformed Secret Service officers milling about the crowd with clipboards and papers, presumably looking for anyone that may have seen something. They're looking for witnesses, Austin. It's a fluid case. It's an ongoing investigation, and they want to track down anyone and everyone that either saw or heard this.
Law enforcement expert Jamie Copenhaver joining us. Always appreciate you, Jamie. Thanks.
Thank you, Austin. Good to be with you.
So we're going to stick with this. We don't know exactly when the president's speech is going to begin, but once it does, we'll take it in full, uninterrupted. We did just get a camera feed plugged in from the White House, taking some photos of the podium. No doubt some of the very people who are expecting to have a normal dinner at the White House Correspondents' Dinner tonight, no doubt some of those people may very well be in this White House press briefing room. After all, it is the White House press corps that was being honored at the dinner. And now, bizarrely enough, it's the White House press briefing room where this debrief is going to take place. The First Lady and the Vice President all going to be in attendance. President Trump saying, law enforcement have requested that we leave the premises consistent with protocol, which we will do immediately. I'll be giving a press conference in 30 minutes from the White House press briefing room. The First Lady, plus the Vice President, and all cabinet members are in perfect condition. We will be speaking to you in a half an hour. I have spoken with all the representatives in charge of the event, and we will be rescheduling within 30 days. So again, that post came out just under 40 minutes ago. We expect to hear from the president any moment now. It wasn't the only social media post he made today, by the way, or he made within the last hour, I should say. His initial social media post said, quite an evening in D.C. Secret Service and law enforcement did a fantastic job. They acted quickly and bravely. The shooter has been apprehended, and I have recommended that we let the show go on, but will entirely be guided by law enforcement. They will make a decision shortly. Regardless of that decision, the evening will be much different than planned, and we'll just plain have to do it again. So this is what happens before a press briefing starts. You see a number of people walking up to podiums. They'll do some audio checks, some video checks. They got to get all their audio and video in order before they start the briefing. So we'll just keep an eye on this room. We'll keep an eye on the White House, the president's, just to reset for anybody who may be tuning in, was at the White House Correspondents' Dinner, an annual event that the president has actually never attended as sitting president. He has not been to the Correspondents' Dinner while he's been in office. So this was the first time he was in attendance. They were just getting the festivities underway. The White House Correspondents' Association's president gave some opening remarks and then said, enjoy your dinner. It was only, minutes of them enjoying their dinner when we heard this sound. This was earlier in the evening.
This would be the third attempt on Trump.
see the security as they move through the crowd. And they'll exit as a group. Stop the stage. In a moment, I'm going to re-rack this to the beginning so you can hear the shots one more time. Let's re-rack it now. Again, listen in.
Thank you, Jay.
And this was the announcement being made earlier about the postponement of the event.
My apologies, his post on Truth Social. And law enforcement has requested that we leave the premises consistent with protocol. And he wanted to emphasize that nobody was hurt. He and the First Lady, the cabinet, everybody's safe. The president will be having a press briefing at the White House in 30 minutes. That is not a joke. And he insists that we will reschedule this event in the next 30 days. And that he wanted to do it tonight. He wanted to continue despite the news, but has to follow security protocol. I said earlier tonight that journalism is a public service, because when there is an emergency, we run to the crisis, not away from it. And on a night when we are thinking about the freedoms in the First Amendment, we must also think about how fragile they are. I saw all of you reporting, and that's what we do. So, thank God everybody's safe, and thank you for coming together tonight. We will do this again. Thank you.
That's a tough thing to do. We are wrapping up a second vantage points. And by the way, just want to make everybody aware that this press briefing is slated to begin any moment. The president will address what happened at the White House Correspondents' Dinner everybody in the Trump administration safe, all protectees safe, unharmed, according to the Secret Service. President, in his own words, gonna tell us what he knows. We'll take that live as soon as it begins. I'm Austin Westfall. We've been re-racking some of the footage of the situation itself. We've been playing that the majority of the evening. We got a second angle of when the security situation started happening, when the shots began ringing out. I was listening to this. It does sound a little tougher to hear the gunshots, but still, you can see the aftermath. Let's watch. This was early.
Thank you for the like. Keep Trump in your prayers. I'm going to be switching it over to the White House. And we're going to wait because I don't want to miss this. The White House. But tell me what you guys think of all of this while we're waiting. Might as well chat about it. What do you think, Ross?
I'm shocked how it happened there.
This is going to be ridiculous. It's like they will not stop until it's bad enough that they shot Charlie Kirk, but yet they wanted to get mad over the fact that that woman got ran over by ISIS, but yet it was okay for Charlie Kirk to get shot. What sense does that make? Don't promote violence on one person, but it's okay to promote violence on the next person. I am thankful to God that President Trump's okay, Melania's okay, Caroline's okay, J.D. Vance is okay, Erica Kirk is okay. Who else was with Trump? But they didn't even hear the gunshot at first, not even Trump. And his security guards was kind of, not even aware until like a couple seconds later. But Trump will be... This one is directed to the White House. This is everything Trump. So, because Right Side Broadcasting's, I do have Bright Side Broadcasting up. I still got Fox News up. So, they're all just set on standby right now with the screen. Right Side Broadcasting says breaking gunshot fired at WHCD dinner. And of course the Fox News is just chatting about the event. And we're waiting on the White House. So just tell me what you guys think. I will upload a video of this. Just of this. Because I would rather this be a separate from this video, because this is literally like 4 hours long and people aren't going to just watch 4 hours long. So I'll make a separate video of this so you guys can just see it. But I would like to know who the shooter is. All of them were male. So. But this is Trump's third assassination attempt. All of them will be on standby until Trump is ready. This one's on standby. Fox News is just, as you've seen, they're just chatting about the event. They're not even ready to go. Right Side Broadcasting is on standby as well. One just says breaking gunshot. It looks like it's of the White House view, but they're not in the White House. They're just on standby until Trump is ready to speak. And I can't find any other, because everybody will be on standby until he's ready to speak. Let's see. CP's talking about it. He's most likely going to see what Trump has to say. And Trump speaking about the shooter from the dinner. Let's see, Trump to speak after shooting at the No. Hey, look, there's Barack Hussein Obama. How was that 23 hours ago? How Barack Hussein Obama roasted Trump in the White House dinner. Why would you roast him? He almost got shot. What is wrong with you? You are Barack Hussein. Oh, Lord help us. Let's see. It's just talking about how he was evacuated. Trump rushed off stage. No. Trump evacuated. After Trump said White House. No. Trump speaks after reporter shooting. No, there's CNN. I know they'll be there. Hi, Chicken Ninja. Well, then they're slacking. Come on, guys. Why are they not going direct to it? I literally got 3 different broadcasting ones up. There's no way all 3 of these are still on standby. Oh, that's why. Never mind. Oh my goodness. What are you watching it on, Easy? Come on. Come on, Trump. Come on. Thank you for the likes. Like I said, I will have a separate video of this. I'll keep it in this, obviously. I'm not going to edit. I can't edit it. It's 4 hours long. And YouTube is strict. Once it's like over 4 hours, you can no longer edit. Okay.
Well, Jenna, I better get ready for tomorrow.
Okay, well, thank you for coming by and gifting and chatting, and keep Trump in your prayers.
Yeah, will do.
It's honestly sad what they're doing.
But tell Easy good night. You have a good night. Vince, you're still here. Good night. Nick.
Easy. Ross said good night. And Ross is, Vince is probably still here, probably glued to the TV. Is the game over? The game should be over by now. I don't even know why I'm looking at my arm like there's a watch.
He had another one going, I think.
Oh my goodness, how long are these games? Is it all the way up to 1 o'clock or something?
Could be.
That's
But you guys have a great night. We'll talk at you later.
Okay, Russ. Night, night. I can't go to bed neither. I'm going to literally, after I get off of this, I'm going to upload or I might just record this without talking through it all. So you won't even see my camera. You'll just see this. Well, you'll see the event and you'll see Trump. And then I might so choose to talk after all of it. Because I want you guys to focus on this, not me or my picture. I would rather it be like this. This is what you'll see. But right now, I'm just chit-chatting and whatnot, so yeah. How long are they going to take? Oh, for the love of everything, I love you, my Lord and Savior. Oh my goodness. Rightside Broadcasting's already up and running. Are they up and running before them? I don't get why it does that.
Incident, which was at 8:35 Eastern time tonight. I remember watching from my house here in Alabama, obviously not in DC at the moment, and saw what went down. And it was eerily reminiscent of J13 only in one way. To see the SWAT team, to see the police, to see the law enforcement take that stage, the president, the vice president, the cabinet staff, all cleared off of that head table there at this event, and I knew something was going down. So of course started posting on True Social and X as to what I was seeing. I was watching on C-SPAN. You know, it's just a thing to do when you watch for the White House Correspondents Association. Of course, that they have the rights to that, and it might be in some other places. But the point is, we know that President Trump is getting ready to address this whole incident that happened tonight at 8:30 Eastern time. As soon as we see that feed to the White House, which right now it has not started yet, so as soon as we see that feed, we'll take you there live to hear from the president himself. I assume he'll still be in a tuxedo. Who knows? We saw him, I think he was in a tux tonight, right? Well, maybe he's changing up and getting ready for addressing the country. This is a story that even on a Saturday night, you know, I talk about a 24/7 news cycle a lot here at the network. Well, this is what we're talking about. It can be a Saturday, a Sunday, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter when it comes to the news. The news just keeps on keeping on. So here we are. We're going to go over some of President Trump's True Social posts. We're going to go over the United States Secret Service latest information in just a minute. But again, if you're just joining us now, it is the bottom of the hour soon here, 10:30 Eastern time. As soon as we see that press conference start, we'll take you there to 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. We have our production crew called in on the weekend. Here we are. And we will be going there as soon as we see that feed. Again, this is not a feed that you'll see anywhere else right this second, in the sense of the press conference has not started yet. As soon as it does, again, we'll take you there. All right, so this is what President Trump said on True Social earlier. Let's go with the first post that he had regarding this incident. He said, quote, "Quite an evening in D.C. Secret Service and law enforcement did a fantastic job. They acted quickly and bravely. The shooter has been apprehended, and I have recommended that we, quote unquote, let the show go on. But will entirely be guided law enforcement. They will make a decision shortly. Regardless of that decision, the evening will be much different than planned, and we'll just plain have to do it again. President Donald J. Trump." That was the full post. Then minutes later, President Trump said quote, the law enforcement has requested that we leave the premises consistent with protocol, which we will do immediately. I will be giving a press conference in 30 minutes from the White House press briefing room. Of course, that's why we're live here at Right Side. This was a post some time ago, so we're still on standby for this developing news story. So the First Lady plus the Vice President and all cabinet members are in perfect condition. We will be speaking to you in half an hour. This was the President some time ago. I have spoken with all of the representatives in charge of the event, and we will be rescheduling within 30 days President Donald J. Trump. The United States Secret Service, as you see the post right there, said, quote, shooting incident at White House, Correspondents' Dinner. The U.S. Secret Service, in coordination with the Metropolitan Police Department, is investigating a shooting incident near the main magnetometer screening area at the White House Correspondents' Dinner. The President and the First Lady are safe along with all protectees. One individual is in custody. The condition of those involved is not yet known, and law enforcement is actively assessing the situation. There was a point where we thought this event tonight, which, yes, I mean, think about it. It's the President back at the WHCD, the White House Correspondents Association dinner, where Barack Obama so famously back in 2011 tried to roast President Trump, then Donald J. Trump, in the sense of not president yet. It was 2011. And you remember Trump's stoic face there as Obama tried to jab some more. Well, President Trump has gotten the last laugh after winning 2 elections, actually 3, if you know what I mean. But the point of all of this is we're going to hear from President Trump here in just a little bit. And he did say it's going to be a press conference, so if that's the case, then that means, of course, there's going to be a Q&A back and forth. So this just went from a Saturday night where people are dining and drinking and eating food and all the things and getting ready to hear from not a comedian tonight, by the way, a mentalist was going to be the MC. And I'm sure he was going to do some of his tricks or whatever he does. And so now the whole thing has been canceled. But what we are hearing is that this event will still happen within 30 days, that according to President Trump. So that's the latest we know here at Right Side. Again, President Trump, 2 Truth Social posts, and then the United States Secret Service. Everything else you're seeing out there, of course, videos of people fleeing the lobby or fleeing that area of the hotel, and rightly so. I mean, if you think about it, the videos I've posted, if you want to check them out, at Matthew US Media on X, and at Matthew Alvarez on Truth Social. The posts that I did were at 8:38 Eastern Time. At 8:35 Eastern Time is when I initially saw the coverage, because again, I was watching on C-SPAN, just like anybody else might have been doing that, and especially think about it, on a weekend. Do I always want to be plugged into the news? But when it's this kind of story, I mean, yeah, President Trump's going to be speaking. It's the Washington Press. Let's see how President Trump does when he does his speech, all the things. But when I saw on C-SPAN the anchor there saying, let's go to that shot there, let's go to that video, and I saw that the head table was cleared away. So President Trump, the Vice President, the First Lady, Carolyn Leavitt was sitting right to the right of the First Lady. And you can see just by what their mouths were saying there, what happened. Is something happening? They got really serious, and then they got cleared out of there. Then you see the SWAT teams, you see the Secret Service, you see law enforcement, and you think to yourself, what is going on? Then the C-SPAN reporter said that apparently there were shots fired. I posted at like 7:38 Central Time. We're in the Central Time Zone here in Alabama, 8:38 Eastern Time, all about the possible shots fired. And that's something, even in the moment, as a journalist, you don't say shots fired, somebody has been confirmed shot, none of those things. You say possibly unconfirmed reports, even in the heat of the moment. That's what you got to do, right? So anyway, we're going to go to the White House, and I can tell you this, it's a packed house. Let's go to Washington, D.C.
Well, thank you very much. That was very unexpected.
incredibly acted upon by Secret Service and law enforcement. And this was an event dedicated to freedom of speech that was supposed to bring together members of both parties with members of the press. And in a certain way it did, because the fact that they just unified, I saw a room that was just totally unified. It was in one way a very beautiful thing to see a man charge a security checkpoint armed with multiple weapons. And he was taken down by some very brave members of Secret Service, and they acted very quickly and have just released, for purposes of transparency, clarity, I've ordered it to be put out. You probably have it by now. Put out on Truth and put out on many of the platforms. A tape showing the violence of this thug that attacked our Constitution, and also showing how quickly Secret Service and law enforcement acted on our country's behalf. Really did a great job. One officer was shot, but saved by the fact that he was wearing obviously a very good bulletproof vest. He was shot from very close distance with a very powerful gun, and the vest did the job. I just spoke to the officer, and he's doing great. He's great shape. It's very high spirits, and we told him we love him and respect him, and he's a very proud guy. He's very proud of what he does, Secret Service agent. And we looked at all of the conditions that took place tonight, and I will say, it's not a particularly secure building, and I didn't want to say this, but this is why we have to have all of the attributes of what we're planning at the White House. It's actually a larger room, and it's much more secure. It's drone-proof, it's bulletproof glass. We need the ballroom. That's why Secret Service, that's why the military are demanding it. They've wanted the ballroom for 150 years for lots of different reasons, but today's a little bit different, because today we need levels of security that probably nobody's ever seen before. But everyone owes a tremendous debt of gratitude to the courage of law enforcement, the law enforcement, and working with the DC police. And we just spoke with the mayor, and when we're finished, the police chief is going to take over and discuss it also from their viewpoint. But they also performed exactly as they were supposed to, and you see the attacker in different positions, but you also see the attacker totally subdued and under control. So as you know, this is not the first time in the past couple of years that our republic has been attacked by a would-be assassin who sought to kill. In Butler, Pennsylvania, less than 2 years ago, you all know that story, and in Palm Beach, Florida, months after that, we came close. We really had, again, we had some great work done by law enforcement. But in light of this evening's events, I ask that all Americans recommit with their hearts in resolving our differences peacefully. We have to resolve our differences. I will say, you had Republicans, Democrats, Independents, conservatives, liberals, and progressives. Those words are interchangeable, perhaps, but maybe they're not. But yet everybody in that room, big crowd, record-setting crowd. There was a record-setting group of people, and there was a tremendous amount of love and coming together. I watched, and I was very impressed by that. But we were, First Lady and I were taken very well care of, very quickly rushed off the stage. Vice President J.D. Vance was here. Likewise, beautifully done. He was just saying how quickly everybody acted, law enforcement, Secret Service in particular in this case, but law enforcement. Marco had the same thing. Pete was there. Pete didn't want any help. He didn't want anybody to help. He doesn't want anybody to help him, but he did get some, didn't you? And I think you also said that it was very impressive. So with that, I'd like to ask Todd Blanche to come up, say a few words, and tell you it's already underway. The man has been captured. They're going to his apartment. I guess he lives in California. And he's a sick person. He's a very sick person. And we don't want things like this to happen. I think it's very important that I say, though, and I told the representatives of the evening, they did such a beautiful job with such a beautiful evening. And again, they're talking about free speech in our Constitution. That's what it's all about, not just White House correspondence. It was really based on free speech in our Constitution. But I said very importantly that we'll do it again within the next 30 days, and we'll make it bigger and better and even nicer. So I just want to thank everybody that was involved. I also want to thank the press, the media. We've been very responsible in the coverage, I will say. I've been seeing what's been out. We've been very responsible. So Todd Blanche, I'd like to say a few words, and then we're going to have cash. And then you're going to go on, and we can ask, I guess we can take a couple of questions. I want to thank the First Lady. It was a rather traumatic experience for her. There's a lot of action taking place up there very quickly. But again, the response time was incredible. And we're going to reschedule. We're going to do it again. We're not going to let anybody take over our society. We're not going to cancel things out. Because we can't do that. We wanted to say tonight. I will tell you. I fought like hell this day. But it was protocol. Please, sir. Because they didn't know there was a lot of action going on, and they didn't know could there be probably a lone shooter. We'll find out. We'll find out very quickly. They have it very well under control. So I want to thank everybody very much. Todd Blanche, please.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. Tonight you saw the very worst and the very best of this country. You saw the very worst by the actions of that coward the President just talked about. But you also saw the very best because you saw law enforcement do exactly what they're supposed to do. And you'll see the videos come out, I expect very shortly, and you'll see law enforcement do exactly what we want them to do. And so I echo what President Trump just said, that we are extraordinarily grateful and appreciative of the men and women of law enforcement that did their jobs tonight, including one who was injured. This investigation is ongoing. I expect charges filed shortly. The charges should be self-evident, given the conduct. But as you'll hear, there will be multiple charges around the possession of firearms, and anything else that we can get on this guy. The investigation is obviously ongoing and just started. There's federal law enforcement already working on search warrants and doing their job, and I don't want to get ahead of them. And don't want to get ahead of the work that they're doing even as we speak. Director Patel and I were just on the crime scene a short while ago, and everybody in this room should rest assured that the Metropolitan Police Department, the FBI, Secret Service, everybody's on the scene doing their job. I know that the police chief is going to give an update from the scene as soon as we're finished here. And I obviously will leave the details of what they have learned to him. But in the meantime, I just want to thank everybody in this room for the courage. And I want to thank President Trump for his words, and I promise you, justice will be served. Thank you.
Thank you, General. Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you, Mr. President. The President's absolutely right. You saw the best resolve of American law enforcement because you, Mr. President, fire them 24/7, 365. You give them the resources that they need, and they know that you have their back. And that is a changing dynamic in this country, and that's why you saw brave Secret Service agents respond immediately, swiftly, subdue and take down the suspect, and safeguard the lives of thousands of individuals at that hotel. Thanks to our interagency partnership with the Department of Homeland Security and the Metropolitan Police Department, the FBI was rapidly deployed onto the scene, took over the evidence response unit, is examining all the ballistics that were found on scene to include the long gun and the shell casing. We are conducting witness interviews as we speak. You will hear from our team on the scene there with the mayor and the head of the field division there. But please know what the Attorney General just said reigns no truer. You saw the very best of America tonight. The very best unite us at a time of uncertainty, because we have leadership here, the President, Vice President, that backs law enforcement, and the men and women that I shook their hands on the scene today could not have been prouder to show up on scene. And as the Attorney General said, make no mistake, we are conducting witness interviews. If you have any information whatsoever related to this event, 1-800-CALL-FBI. 1-800-CALL-FBI. No piece of information is too small. No piece of information is inadequate. We will evaluate it all. We will also be conducting interviews of those that were there. And if any of those individuals have information, please come forward to law enforcement or the FBI or the Metropolitan Police Department. We will be examining this individual's background thoroughly. That process has already started. And we are going to ensure that he was either a lone wolf actor or anyone else that was responsible. We will analyze all evidence immediately to make sure that we safeguard this country. Mr. President, Mr. Vice President, thank you for your leadership, Attorney General, Homeland Secretary Moment. Thank you for your partnership. Thank you for your partnership.
Okay, we'll do a couple and then we go to the chair. Madam Chairman.
Madam Chairman.
Oh, I just want to say you did
I just want to say you did a fantastic.
What a beautiful evening.
What a beautiful evening, and we're going to reschedule. After that, it's very tough for her to ask a killer question.
But you have done a fantastic job.
But you have done a fantastic job, please.
As you mentioned, how you're so calm. I wonder, especially because when you have experience with these sorts of, in that moment, you realize there was a threat, and service agents were doing this to get down. Can you describe what was going through your mind, how you were feeling in that moment?
Good question.
Very good question, actually.
It's always shocking.
It's always shocking when something like this happens. Happened to me. A little bit.
And that never changes.
That never changes.
The fact we're sitting right next to each other. First lady, am I right?
First lady, am I right?
And I heard a noise. And sort of thought it was a tray. I thought it was a tray going down. Many times, and it was pretty loud noise. And it was from quite far away. He hadn't reached the area at all. They really got him. So it was quite far away, but it was a gun. And some people really understood that pretty quickly. Other people didn't. I was watching to see what was happening. Should have gone down even faster. Melania was very cognizant, I think, of what happened. I think she knew immediately what happened. She was saying it's a bad noise. And we were whisked away. Other people, but we were really whisked away. And again, the performance of the Secret Service and the police, all of the law enforcement, so it was very quick. There was a lot of time to be thinking, because it was a matter of seconds before we were out the door and gone into an area. We very much, and you very much wanted to continue it, because I don't like to let these sick people, these thugs, these horrible people, change the fabric of our life, change the course of what we do. So we held out, we held out right till the end, but they didn't want to take a chance, and I understand it was protocol. But we're going to be doing one, hopefully within the next 30 days or sooner. I am ready, willing, and able. I was all set to really rip it. And I said to my people, this would be the most inappropriate speech ever made. I said, so I have to say, I don't know if I could ever be as rough as I was going to be tonight. I think I'm going to be probably very nice. I'll be very boring the next time. We're going to have a great event. And you did a fantastic job. Thank you very much. Peter.
Thank you, President Trump. There's a report in the New York Post that this assailant assembled his weapon somewhere on site at the hotel.
What do you think about that?
What do you think about that?
And I ask respectfully, why do you think this keeps happening to you?
Well, you know, I've studied assassinations. And I must tell you, the most impactful people, the people that do the most, you take a look at the people, Abraham Lincoln, I mean, you go through the people that have gone through this, where they got them. But the people that do the most, the people that make the biggest impact, they're the ones that they go after. They don't go after the ones that don't do much, because they like it that way. And when you look at the people that have either whether it was an attempt or a successful attempt. They're very impactful people. Let's take a look at the names there. The big names. And I hate to say I'm honored by that. I've done a lot. We've done a lot. We've taken this country and we were a laughing stock for years, and now we're the hottest country in the world. We've changed this country. And there are a lot of people that are not happy about that. So I think that's the answer.
Your team for a while rethought outdoor events. Do you think that you now need to rethink outdoor events?
Well, I can't do that. I can't do that. You know, it is what it is. We have to do it. The room was very secure. You know, he charged from 50 yards away. So he was very far away from the room.
You saw the video of how fast
he was moving. He was really moving. And the reaction time. Those guys, they had their guns drawn. Literally, by the time they were there, they were shooting. I thought they were very impressed. I thought they were very impressed. And if I didn't, I'd let you know. I'm not going to be. I would not stand for that. No, I think they're very impressed.
Thank you, President Trump, for us taking your assessment. Were you aware of any threats where your team were any threats, and do you believe you were the target?
I guess. I mean, these people, they're crazy. They're crazy, and you know, you never know. He was very far away from me. He had to go through a lot. We had resources all over. Resources sitting at tables. Literally in disguise, sitting. Maybe at your table. We had people all over the room, so he had a long way to go. Really, first line of defense, and they got him. And they really, you know, they acted incredibly. No, we've had no. There's no notification. We had no idea. Go ahead. Well, you never know. Now, we'll be able to tell you that. Maybe by tomorrow or the next day. He's in custody. They're asking him a lot of questions. I guess they're going over Todd, and they're already at his apartment. He lives in California. And they'll be here, so they'll be able to tell you. Thank you, Ted. Thank you.
Say anything? Was he wearing anything? Allegedly.
No, I mean, he was a guy who looked pretty evil when he was down. They had him down. He was fighting hard. In my opinion, a sick person. Who would do that but a sick person? But I think you're going to find everything about him. No reason to talk about it now, but tomorrow at this time, long before this time, you're going to know a lot of things about him. They seem to think he was a lone wolf, and I feel that.
I talked about U.S. Secret Service protection ability. We saw several of these details take minutes to be escorted.
No, they acted very good. I was very impressed by Secret Service. I mean, I'm the one. And Mark, when you would agree with me. I'm the one that would complain. You don't have to complain. You don't have to complain. I'd be up here right now saying they didn't do their job. Because, you know, it's my life. And I want to live because I want to make this country great. That's why I want to live. But when you're impactful, they go after you. When you're not impactful, they leave you alone. Okay, a couple of more. Go ahead, please.
This could have been linked to in Iran.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. We're going to know a lot. We have the best people in the world working on it. We're going to know a lot. Please. We're going to know a lot.
President, there's a lot. You, as well as some of us who have covered Butler, experienced another horrific day 2 years ago.
Yeah.
What felt similar? You had the first lady with you today. What felt different? And you have another 2+ years in office. Are you concerned about something like this happening?
Well, I can't be concerned. I can only get great people. They did the job. In my opinion, a much better job than Butler had 1 weak spot. We all know about. Somebody should have been up. But even Butler. We had our sniper said within 4.2 seconds from a distance of about 400 yards. One shot, and he was gone. And if he didn't do now, he's David. His name was David. I say hello, David, every time I see him. David, I like you very much. But think of that. Now, if he doesn't hit him, and he hit him right between the eyes from 400 without any notice. Nobody knew. He heard a sound. He looked over, and there was actually a tree that was somewhat in his way. He aimed, he fired. And if he didn't do that, beyond me, you would have had a lot more people killed. We lost one great person and two people very badly hurt. They were okay now. But no, that was, so in a sense, you know, it was pretty amazing the job they did. But they did have that 1 weak spot, as you know, they should have had covered. But tonight they had everything covered. And he was fast. He was running full blast, and they got him. Before they got any further. I was very far away. You know, he hadn't anywhere close to breach the doors of the ballroom was sealed, and everybody in there. That's why once those doors opened, they didn't want to do tonight. If the doors weren't opened, we could have probably done it tonight. But I think we're much better off rescheduling. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, for you and perhaps law enforcement as well, what is the level of confidence that this was a lone actor, and has the suspect made any statements to the police while in custody?
I think I just want to look at my profession. We have great professionals up here and outside that have been working with us. My impression is he was a lone wolf, whack job. These are crazy people. And they have to be dealt with. We had that in the second attempt, as you know. He's spending life in prison, because if you let him out, they'll probably, you know, if he serves 10 years or 15 years, you let him out, he'll probably try it again with somebody else. There's sick people. We have a lot of sick people. But you're going to know, I think very shortly, you're going to know, Todd, a lot about him. You're going to know a lot about him. Yeah, a couple of more. Yeah, please, go ahead.
Are you concerned about political violence? These to be politically motivated?
I'm concerned about everything. But I can't be so concerned that you can't function. You know, I'm here. It's a dangerous profession. You know, I tell the story. Race car drivers, I think it's very dangerous. So you take 1% and then take about 10% of 1%, just to break it down very easily, they die. So much less than 1%, 10% of 1%. I think bull riding is very dangerous. If you take about the same, 10% of 1%, much less than 1%. But if you take presidents, it's 5.8%. And about 8% are shot at. So nobody told me this was such a dangerous profession. If Marco would have told me, maybe I wouldn't have run. Maybe I would have said, I'll take a pass. No, it's a dangerous profession, but I don't view it that way. Look, I'm here to do a job. It's part of the job. It is dangerous. I can't imagine that there's any profession dangerous, but be anywhere. The most successful. I just happened over a period of years with great things, but with that come restrictions about it. Yeah.
I mean, there's been so much political violence, not just aimed at yourself, but at other members of, members of Congress, state house speakers, you name it. Is that just the cost of doing business? Do politics in America anymore? What else about our country?
We're not the only country. You look at this great violence with all countries. I was talking to somebody from another country today, and they have numerous assassinations of political figures all over the world. You look at South America, it's, you know, some of the numbers are just horrific. It's dangerous stuff, whether it's here or someplace else. No country is immune. No country. Good question.
At this point?
Well, probably if I decided to just not do much, you know, let everybody rip us off and take advantage of us. Look, we're leading the world in trade now. We're leading the world in the military. We're the greatest military in the world. I rebuilt it in my first term, and now we use it because we have no choice. We can't let, as an example, Iran, we can't let them get a nuclear weapon. Everything will be peanuts compared to that if they ever were given a nuclear weapon, and they'd use it too. Marco and I were talking about it today. They would use it without even hesitation. We can't do that. It was a shame. I said, oh boy, look at the numbers. We just broke 50,000 in the Dow. We just broke 7,000 in the S&P. They said we couldn't do it in 7 years, or 5 years, 4 years. They were saying maybe in 5 or 6 years. And we did it in 1 year. And I called everybody together. I called all of these people and others, and I said, we have to take a little journey. I seek to do this. We just had the great number. We just broke 50,000. Wasn't supposed to happen during my term. Wasn't reachable. Did it in 1 year, and I said, we're going to have to make a journey to Iran. They're going to have a nuclear weapon if we don't do it. We had the B-2 bombers take them out. I terminated in the first term the Obama agreement, the Iran nuclear agreement, which was a disaster. That was a road to a nuclear weapon. They would have used it. They would have used it 100%. So, you know, when you do things like that, you become a target. If I wasn't doing that, I guess I'd be a lot less of a target. But I'm honored to be. Okay, one more question. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you, President Trump. Do you know how the gun was brought into the hotel? And also, how does this event impact you as the leader of our country? Do you think it will change?
I like not to think about it. I lead a pretty normal life, considering it's a dangerous life. I think I handle it as well as it can be handled. I think a lot of other people, you read stories when they become basket cases. To be honest with you, I'm not a basket case. I really take it as it is. I do it for the country. I'm not doing it for any other reason. I have a first lady who's doing a terrific job. She loves the country, and she recognizes it better than anybody. She's told me numerous times. She said, "You are in a dangerous job," but that goes along with her too. I mean, it's dangerous for her too. We sat there tonight. We heard that noise, and it was either a tray or a bullet. I was hoping it was a tray, but it wasn't. And again, we had some very brave people doing a great job, so we're very proud of them and happy with them. I just want to thank everybody. They will be able to give you all that information as to the names and everything else. I think we released the names already. Most of you would have it, but his name. We appreciate it. I see so many tuxedos and beautiful dresses. It was a little different evening than we thought, but we're going to do it again, and we have a great chairman who we're so proud of, and we have to make it better. We'll make it safer, I guess, right? But we're going to make it even better. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you.
About how impactful this was. Did you hear from her about?
Well, honey, would you want to say something?
Many of the people across the globe, in fact, are watching you. You demonstrated courageous leadership, and thank God you're alive. All of us are alive today. What are the messages that you want to give to the world that this should change? What corrective measures can we take from here on?
Well, all you can do, look, I don't care how many people you have, how good they are. They can be the greatest people. You have the greatest security in history. If you have a whack job who's got a brain, but it's a little bit distorted or a lot distorted, they can make trouble. I would say, Pete, right? They can make trouble. Some of these people are of genius level IQ, and they're nuts. So it can be trouble. So you do absolutely the best. You get the best. We're the best people. Look, it was proven tonight. He started running for 50 yards, and he was fast. He was like a blur on tape. He was moving. It was very impressive the way they got him. Because a lot of people would be looking and saying, it's like a weird feeling, and they would let him get through, but they didn't let him get through. They drew those guns so fast. They looked like Matt Dillon. They looked like somebody that knew what they were doing. We really do, but it comes with the territory. And if you want to do a great job, I really believe that. And you take a look at what's happened to some of our greatest presidents, and it doesn't happen to people that don't do anything. And it's not going to deter me from winning the war in Iran. I don't know if that had anything to do with it. I really don't think so, based on what we know. But we're going to continue to do a great job. That's all I can do. Thank you very much. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you.
Wow, there you go. President Trump speaking to the press. He was supposed to speak to the press tonight over at the White House Correspondent Association dinner. It was going to be a much lighter event. Well, around 8:30 tonight, things took a turn for the worse. President Trump saying one officer was shot at close range and his life saved by a bulletproof vest in that incident that happened tonight around 8:30. The suspect has been arrested. President Trump saying he told the officer, quote, "We love him and respect him." Again, this all unfolded around 8:30 tonight. The U.S. Secret Service said in coordination with the Metropolitan Police Department, they're investigating that shooting incident near the main magnetometer, the screening area at the White House Correspondents' Dinner. The President and the First Lady are safe, of course, as you just saw there, along with all of the protectees. One individual in custody, as you just heard. President Trump saying, quote, "Tonight, the man has been captured. They're going to his apartment. I guess he lives in California," the president says, and he's a, quote, "sick person." I said very importantly that we'll do it again within the next 30 days, and we'll make it bigger and better and even nicer. Talking about the dinner, of course. The Commander-in-Chief also said, quote, "In light of this evening's events, I ask that all Americans recommit with their hearts in resolving our differences peacefully," end quote. A lot of developments tonight here on Right Side Broadcasting Network. Again, we talk about the 24/7 news cycle during the week when you join us here Monday through Friday. Speaking of Monday, of course, the royal family will be in D.C. We'll have live coverage coming up. So a lot going on here on this weekend, on this Saturday, April 25th. It is now 11:03 Eastern Time on this Saturday evening. This broadcast brought to you by Birch Gold Group. All you have to do is text Trump to 989898 for more information. Also, this broadcast brought to you by All Family Pharmacy. You can visit them at allfamilypharmacy.com/RSBN. Stay with RSBN on TV and online for the very latest developments on this story. For all of us here at Right Side Broadcasting Network, again, we'll be live back here on Monday as the royal family travels to the White House, and you never know, we might be here live again tomorrow. It just depends on what's going on out there in the world. I'm Matthew Alvarez. Thanks so much for watching. We'll see you again soon.
Alrighty, guys. Well, I am going to record this separate because you would have to go through a lot through my live stream to get to this point. So I would rather just record it separate. So I'll record it, and I will record the event and what Trump said, and yeah. But I want to thank everyone for coming on. We've been live for 5 hours straight. So I want to actually, I don't know if I want to do it now or do that tomorrow. Because I don't know exactly how long each of those ones were. And I will be recording. I want to see if Fox News has it recorded. Because the one that I was watching originally, I didn't like it. We'll see. But what is your guys' thoughts? We already know that one person is in custody. And an article said that the shooter was actually shot and killed. And he lives in California. He lives in an apartment. We know that Melania Trump, he had his history now. And they didn't say anything about Erica Kirk or Caroline Leavitt. So I pray to God they're okay. She's pregnant, so I'm concerned about her. I pray she's okay. Please keep her safe, that beautiful baby. And the lefties, he's sick, evil, and brainwashed. They've lost their minds. They say that we're violent and we spread hatred on the right side that knows common sense, knows compassion, knows the land of the free. and puts God in our lives and follows Christ, we're the crazy ones. But yet, you guys are literally going out there conflicting harm on us. But yet when your side gets hurt and you go crazy, but yet it's okay to shoot and kill our side. Charlie Kirk, you know him? Yeah. It was okay for you to do that to him. His beautiful wife lost a good husband. And 2 beautiful children don't have a father now. But yet you wanted to laugh and celebrate the assassination of Charlie Kirk. But yet when that woman got hit by ISIS, you went ballistic. Make that make sense. Secondly, if this doesn't show you that we're in the end times, I don't know what is. Because evil is literally showing himself more and more. Like it's not hiding. He's not hiding himself anymore. He is literally out on the prowl. You know why? Because he knows his time is short. He knows that our Creator, our Savior, is going to literally destroy him. And his little minions too. So what is he doing? He knows he has no chance. And what is he doing? He's out there just causing harm. Using the lefties as puppets. It's sick, it's disgusting. And honestly, I want to show them hatred, but hatred is of the evil one. I would rather show compassion and love no matter what. And I know Charlie Kirk would say the same. But what we need to do is to put our foot down, obviously. Stand for the truth, because the truth will set you free. Preach the scripture like it's, just preach the scripture. That is the one thing. You can go to church, you can do good. He doesn't care about that. But the moment you preach scripture, you put that disgusting satanic person back in its place. And I'm talking about Satan, because he's disgusting. He's very disgusting. And you put him back in his place. So please, I can't stress this enough. You have no idea how important it is to constantly stay in prayer. Don't just pray when you feel like it. Pray daily. Read the Bible daily. Don't just read the Bible when you feel like it either. Don't come to God when you need something. Read your Bible daily. That is how you get into a relationship with Christ. That's how you get to know him. The last thing I want is to get in front of Christ and then hear those dreadful words. Depart from me, I never knew you. I might know Christ, but you might know Christ. You truly need to get to know him. Knowing I can go out there. Actually, one of the followers of Christ actually made a good example. You can go out there. I don't want to make an example. I could go out there and meet Britney Spears. I'm not going to, but it's an example. Work with me, just listen. And meet Britney Spears. She's going to be like, who are you? Because she's not going to know me. I know her because I back in the day, I listened to her music. I was brainwashed. So I know of Britney Spears, but I don't truly know her. That is the same with Christ. That is why you need to get into his word. You need to study his word. And honestly, it is a beautiful thing to get to know him. Okay? I could have made a probably better example than Britney Spears, but you know what? It's getting late and my brain's partially functioning right now. And I'm just irritated at this point because I'm getting sick and tired of the lefties. But amen, exactly. I will I don't know if I want to do this tonight because it's already 11. Tomorrow, I'm going to record all of this, the event and what Trump had to say. But I want to say, if you are new to my channel, please hit the subscribe button, smash the like, put down your comments of what you think about the assassination. Like, what's on your mind about it? What is literally on your mind, and what's in your heart about this? And any support is always appreciated. I don't know if this QR still works. It should. Point the camera at the QR and a link will appear. Or if you're more comfortable, you can head over to my bio. Patreon links right there too. But it doesn't matter the amount. I'm always grateful. And for the ones that are already supporting me, God bless every one of you. Truly, I praise the Lord for you, for just the constant compassion and love and support that you show. And just be a part of the family. We are brothers and sisters in Christ. It's a beautiful thing. Let's grow in our faith. Let's get that relationship, get to know our Lord. He is literally Lord of Lords and King of Kings. Don't just call him Lord. He is not just Lord, okay? He is above all. So he is Lord of Lords, King of Kings. You praise his name above all names, okay? He comes first of everything, okay? And I want to give a shout out to my editor. God bless the work that you put into this channel. Like, praise you, my Lord, up there for this man, okay? I just wanted to say thank you. And thank you to the family that are a part of this channel. And I will see you guys on the next live stream. Keep Trump in your prayers. Keep Milan in your prayers. Keep Erica in your prayers. Keep Caroline Levitt. I know a lot of people don't like her. You should. Oh my goodness. There's so much hate over her on TikTok. It's not even funny. Disgusting. Keep her in your prayers. And I pray that the delivery goes well. I know Caroline's not going to watch my stream, but I'm so excited for you. So you're going to be an amazing mother. You are an amazing mother. So congratulations, girlie. And God bless you. And all right. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you, Easy, for chatting with me. Keep everybody in your prayers. Prayer is key. Prayer is the ultimate weapon. It will literally change you. I will see you on the next